Well, ahoy there, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon. Jacob Fox here, getting out upon the seas. Welcome aboard, everyone. I hope you're all well and good. So, Season 9 is upon us, and this will be my first night taking a look at it. And I'm pretty excited for all the quality of life updates. I really think this is going to be a good season, and I'm happy to still be here, part of the community after all these years. So, let's set up a Stream Raiders battle, and then we're going to get on board with AEI Owned You. We be slooping tonight. So here's our battle. There's a new Stream Raiders event going on. Code Raid. Should be fun. Should be fun tonight, mates. I'm really looking forward to the revitalized Sea of Thieves. Alright, our battle has begun. Drop your units in when ready. Let's flip on over. Alright. I want to take a look at a couple things. I want to see,
what's
does
on the
Loretta have
horizon
anything
today?
new? No.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a new voyage down here. Oh, I should drop my pockets off. So I can refill my pockets down there. Okay, drop all that. Oh, this is the swimmy one? I don't like the swimmy one. Come on. Yeah, I have only seen what was available in the trailer and during the Sea of Thieves live stream when they talked about Season 9. It's all I've seen of this. This is my very first night actually taking a look at it myself.
I need another invite. Oh wait, maybe it'll... Hold on. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Come to share a drink with me.
Oh.
Yes.
I think I found a quest very appropriate for us.
Okay.
Might as well get one of each of these. Okay.
Now get out
Okay.
there and set sail.
Ahoy there, Ken. Welcome aboard. How are you faring, my friend? I forgot to log my starting gold. 6.346.
Oh, those are still stuck.
727. Yeah, I came down to the Athena Tavern to grab the new voyages. I got one of each.
Wow, where's that on? You can sell bubble beams to Athena now too, by the way.
Yeah, and you can sell fallen emissary flags to the Reaper skeleton at outposts.
Huh.
So if we end up having to like sell at an outpost, we can sell our flags now too.
That's a good quality of life change.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm excited to see what kind of fixes they're gonna bring throughout this season. Because this is just like the start of them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
on the way back up.
How do you get down there?
The instrument at the tavern.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Excellent. So I've got all the new Athena voyages. Got the Cursed Treasure, Legendary Black Powder, and Skull of Destiny.
Zakiat. Tell if it's my game lagging, my computer, or just my ping's kind of high. It's like 90.
Mine is about 60 to 70.
Well, go fuck yourself. Yeah, mine's usually lower. Just keep lagging in weird spots, like on the thresholds of doors and shit. Just like sometimes the game does that though.
All right, so that Reaper's still sitting where it was. Let's take a look. The Fort of Fortune's like dead ahead.
Didn't see anybody at it, but
So it's either, it looks pretty close. It is probably Skull
I think it's
Keep.
this one. Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably Skull Keep.
there's one. I'm pretty sure right on the other side of this portal rock.
Yeah, I don't see anyone else. I mean, somebody's gonna come mess with us while we're doing it. We're gonna want supplies. If we
I
go do
don't-
that. Or at least Ben
do.
stay near.
I don't really want to. I'd rather just hop so we can steal.
Right.
And tell her I am streaming, you bitch.
I was just about to relay the message. Alright, well, let's just pop over to the shipwreck real quick and
Okay.
grab shit, grab supplies.
Oh, I suppose I should have
I've been
checked
doing
the
pretty
Sovereign
well,
stock to
Tella.
make sure there wasn't anything over there, because there was a bunch of stuff over here.
Oh, ship sighted. Skelly.
I think it's a Skelly? Yeah. He's been, like, doing circles.
Yeah, I've been doing well, Tella. Kind of chaotic week in the kitchen, but other than that, yeah, it's been a good week. I'm very happy to be back on the seas. I've been itching to see what Season 9 is going to have to offer for the community and the gameplay. How have you been, Tella? Pull forward a little bit. Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think Season 9 is going to be a well-received season. Like, it's going to have a lot of the changes that we've been wanting for a long time. So...
Oh. I feel
think
like
it's gonna
this
help.
stuff is new at the Sovereign. There's like a fish barrel, like a fish trophy thing. Fishing pole.
Just went away on the weekend? Oh, okay. Okay. Hopefully that was a nice venture.
I'm gonna stay topside.
I found a bait crate.
Oh yeah.
Lots of walking and climbing in and out of sinkholes. That sounds fun. I mean, it sounds physically taxing, but fun nonetheless. Holy crap.
Oh, that lag is rubber banding. What the fuck?
My wife and son loved it, so that's the main thing. Well, then mission success, my friend. Mission success.
I just dropped like a ton of frames. What the fuck? I think it's starting to even out. Can you still hear me all right?
Yeah.
Cool. Staying topside just in case.
Yeah, that's a good call. Just got all the barrels.
Hi.
Try to make it out without drowning.
Should be an air pocket.
There is. These barrels reproc or something? Maybe I just missed all that. $5 hours one way? Ooh, yeah, that's butt numbing. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, there's a storage crate. Alright, let's see if I can find anything else in here. I don't know if I saw any other loot.
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to, the harpoon thing.
I think that's it. Honestly. Kind of a disappointing shipwreck. I mean, decent stuff out of the barrels, but that's it. Ahoy there, Nightshade. Welcome aboard. How are you faring, my friend? Yeah, I forgot about the harpoon thing.
Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to. It was just the one thing in this storage crate?
Yep.
Huh. That's a bit odd.
Okay, well, well, that Reaper's on its way over this way. I think they might be heading towards the Foth.
Or us, or both.
Or both. Tired
Why don't we
burnt
fuck
out on
off in a
doing
different
art?
direction?
That's a good burnout. That's a good burnout, though.
Maybe entice them to do it?
Then let's head north.
Just me. Just me.
Well, head us north while I get these subs stowed.
Yeah. Well, there's a phantom right ahead, but I mean, it's not super far from that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like opposite the outpost, so should be kind of far enough, I would think.
Okay.
One would assume, at least. Mini PNG tuber avatars for friends. Kiss have played with any of them ever since I got mine. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's super cool, Nightshade. I've been thinking about making a PNG tuber and having a channel point redemption that turns me into a cartoon. Ahoy there, Ben. Welcome aboard. How are you faring? Yeah, I've been thinking about making one so that it's like for channel points you can like turn me into a cartoon for like a time. I made one for Owen just because I had an idea. Nice. Very cool. Oh, I bet he would like that. Holy Holy crap, the bait crate holds 150.
Oh, that's a lot of vomit.
That is a lot of vomit. All of my items are bugged, which is awesome. I love that. That's the functioning mini 2-hour chart for owned I have. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
That's super cool.
Can you not?
Ooh. Hell yeah, Nightshade. Cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, if you make one, let me know. Like, I'd be happy to see it.
Jesus. The mask needs one as well. Or I can if you want to pull us in.
I slapped one on there.
Hi. Stream's dropping frames. Give me a sec to sort this out.
Yeah. Angle us just a little further out. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'd be happy to see that, Nightshade. 100%.
Should be better now. We'll see. Definitely don't want to have to restart the stream. That's never great. Which direction was that Reaper in?
Would be... I want to say southwest?
Yeah, they're at Skull Keep, so we called that correctly.
Hey.
Hey.
Do a little bit of the thieverino.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Alright, they're gonna have their guard up hard as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Like... I don't know if we'd be able to do much of a sneak unless we did the, like a rowboat play or something.
Oh, and I don't love that, because there's only 2 of us, and...
Right.
I'm rowboat challenged. I mean, challenged in other ways, but most especially rowboats.
If I... For Slayer, the only...
Have you been getting music this whole time?
I just started getting music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just started fighting them. A suggestion I would make for Slayers is a firefighter. Like a little firefighter.
Ah, fuck. Did you open that hole in the door? In the floor?
Slayer... Or no, never mind, Skelly Sloop.
I fell right through that shit.
I didn't touch any of them. Weird.
Huh.
That's right. Ammo crates here.
All
Alright. Ah.
It's a sloop, by the way.
Heard. That gives me higher hopes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bastard. So now we got bad blood.
There's a keg on the back side of the fort up here.
Can you stand next to it so I can make sure where it is? Is that mean yes?
Another one over this side. Oh, you didn't die.
Do you log your gold?
I did.
They're swarming me. What was that music about?
I don't know. Found the
You hear that?
key. Yeah, I did. I don't know what that was.
I forget what that is usually a prompt for.
Ah, I'm getting slashed.
It was, oh, that's you doing that. I was like, there's a pile of stuff right here on the stairs, but...
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, that was all in those cabinets on that next level down. Like, I
That's
didn't find
kind of a lot.
trinkets anywhere except for on that level. It was kind of weird.
I've only found a few gold pouches thus far.
Oh, storeroom. Gone. Alright, there's the storeroom key.
Oh, we still have drops going on, right?
I think drops are still going on for partners.
Oh. Ugh.
Not nearly as many pineapples as usual. There was only 3.
Maybe they nerfed them?
I wouldn't be surprised. Because we used to do these and I'd end up with like 30 pineapples in the barrel.
Horizons look clear.
all this shit stowed. Don't like that there's no meat barrels at this one.
I did this.
I have one of those voyages in my pocket, but I
Almost
haven't done
died
it yet.
doing it.
I got one of each of the new Athena ones, like the Skull of Destiny, the Cursed Loot, and
Horizons
the
looked clean,
Legendary
but
Black
I can't-
Powder.
Yes, sir. Let me be more certain.
Oops. Oops. You can change your ship lanterns? Awesome. That's good to hear.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah. I just came ashore.
Gave me a spook.
One whole spook.
I feel like the storeroom is like really shitty. I don't know. I have one whole sliver of health.
Oh, some of the barrels may have reprocced.
I thought I saw that when I was fighting them last, but I wasn't sure. They were just ganging up on me the whole time.
At least poison, personally, not worth selling on its own. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was going to fetch a high price or not. Or if it would be like the Ritual Skull, where it's like you don't really get much for it.
Hmm.
And that Reaper's still sitting at Skull Keep.
Yep, they sure are. You can see them, by the way.
Yep, I was just looking at him on the map in here. Well, if we can see them, then that means they can probably see us.
Oh, 100. There's no doubt. They 100% can see us.
10 doubloons? Oh, that's like nothing. Ah, let me try to get more comfortable. Whoops. Bye, Whiskers. Constantly knock this damn rat over. This piece of shit keyboard.
Yeah, the barrels did reproc.
Heard that. Yeah, I'll get this last round of meat cooked and then I'll go grab them just so that we can have some good food.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get the key. Shit. That's not gonna even kill that little bastard.
I assume somewhere near the top.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, Nightshade, that it's like that kind of price for something like that is a little disappointing. At least make it worth, like, a normal skull, you know, at least. Like, you'd think it would be more because it's, like, the point of a voyage, but what can you do, I guess? Oh, and we got a Stream Raider battle. Here we go. Whoops. I might not need to empty this before I grab the barrels, since it's just food.
Hi.
Grabbing them now.
I feel like these did get slightly nerfed, but I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, a loss. I'm sure we can get it the next time, chat. Alright, let's give it another shot.
What the fuck?
Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna place down probably Musketeer. I like Musketeers. Alright, the new battle has begun. Drop units in when ready. Oops. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I just heard a cannon shot. No, it looks like it was only the barrels on the bottom, like the bottom half. So, on my way.
Hi. I don't see anything that's changed. The Reaper's still over there.
Yeah, like if they are doing the Fort of Fortune, I mean, assuming they are, it'll take them a little bit to get it done.
No, I just meant, like, I don't see anybody that with cannon other than maybe them.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I thought... Wait. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Job's done.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Don't hate that.
Yeah. Like, that's actually
Should have been
pretty
like
fucking
that from the
nice.
beginning, to be honest. We want to set aside gems as well?
Up to you.
Yeah.
Okay. All the meat's cooked. Everything's put away.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Efficient.
Yes.
Only like
Let's go make some more coffee real quick while we've got a
briefly-
lull.
only
'cause
briefly.
That was fast.
I have not looked. I have not looked at much. Are there like new
Okay.
weapons and cosmetics and such?
I'll be right back. I'll be able to hear you the whole time, so if something happens, just let me know.
Yep. I'm gonna look at the renown path. Yeah. Separate gold hoarder outfit pieces and weapons. Oh, I bet Roger will be pumped. Oh, those are cool. The belt alone is 300k. Damn. I don't know about the rest of this ship set. Sighting Tide. Shaft's peg leg? What? What? That's fucking awesome. Oh, look at this coat. Oh, this is awesome. Those pants are dope. I like the hairstyles. I like the hairstyles. What do we got here? A spatula? I want it. I want it. Oh my god. Like, I need that. A banana beret? Oh my god, there's gonna be so many people wearing that shit. Ooh. Yes, please. Rings. Yes, please. Oh, that's a cool banjo. Cool belt. Cool beard. I like these. Like, they're a lot more, like, realistic, and I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh. That, it's like a fucking fondue fountain. Oh. That is a very cool jacket.
You're still just sitting there. Menacingly. Oh, it's down.
Oh, okay. I guess we we go a hunt.
Aye.
And hope that they pull the stronghold kegs on board.
Yeah.
Kaboomerino.
Oh. The Sovereign's now accepting things on behalf of the Hunter's Call?
Yes, you get better prices at sea posts, but they will accept things. So like if you're just like, yeah, we're just sell here and log out, like you can sell your meats at Sovereigns now.
Aye.
I assume that's them dead ahead?
Aye.
Let's get them. Pockets are prepped. Yep, good to go.
I'm ready.
Do we just have
one.
the one?
No, I think we have two, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
Okay. Yeah, stand right there.
Yep, there's two. I just spotted a possible other ship off to the port bow.
It might be that Skelly, but
It is, yeah.
yeah.
Just saw the sail.
There's two Skelly sloops out there.
So, this season's Renown Path cosmetics are pretty sweet. honestly. I really like the gloves that are the rings. And I really like the jacket at the very end.
No, that jacket definitely looks like you're sort of shenanigan.
Like, I like the jacket, I like the rings, and I like the spatula cutlass.
Yeah, I saw the spatula cutlass.
Are they still there? Oh,
Yeah,
yep, they're there.
yeah.
Aquaholic, captained by AutoZone. Oh. Oh, I thought they were moving. They're just rocking about.
Climb it.
Aye. Y'all just try to swing us in, like, super quick.
Okay.
Just get you close, and then I'll come back around. I'm gonna steer, like, a little wide, just in case someone's gonna try to swim out with Stronghold.
Hi.
I see another ship opposite the fort.
Scally.
Okay. It's like they're moving?
I don't think so.
I think we've caught these guys with their pants down, bud.
I think so. I see one on deck.
I'm turning starboard.
Fish in the water.
Aye. He's pooning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he realized that we were here.
Job's up.
Almost got angled.
Killed one. Mass is down. He's down there shooting things, but I'm not down there. Two dead.
Aye. Coming back in to seal the deal.
Hi. We out here. They're about to dunk. More holes, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I stopped because you said they were about to dunk, so. Okay. Getting back into angle.
He's attempting to bucket.
I will
Fuck.
see what I can do.
They dunk.
Alright.
There's at least one here with me still.
Okay.
One dead.
Yeah, I just saw him leave. I don't see anyone else in the water, at least from here.
I don't know where the other one went. Be careful.
Hurt.
I see him. Hit him once. He's got a stronghold.
I'm looking.
He's gonna try to kill me with it. He's super careful. I lost eyes on him.
I'm trying to watch the water.
He's like right here, I think. Yep. He's dead.
Awesome. Okay. Coming in.
GG.
I think he buried. Pretty sure he buried it.
Holy loot pile, boy.
Yeah. They're probably gonna come back.
There's like Athena loot in this. Yeah. Looks like they got some of the Fort of Fortune on board. Oh, I just dropped a barrel.
I don't know where. I'm trying to find that stronghold he had. Swear to God, Ooh, this has got to be it. Yep. Oh, this is other loot. What is this? This is new chest?
That's the chest of fortune.
Okay.
That's what we wanted.
Mhm. That would be why the stronghold that I thought he had in his hands didn't go off.
Because it wasn't a stronghold?
Do 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 do. Yeah, because I was trying to hit the stronghold. They are probably coming back.
Oh, I would not be surprised.
There's
Oh,
actually
that's the
still
store stuff.
some shit on shore. I'm gonna scoop supplies and shuttle the shit to the edge.
Heard. Yeah, I've almost got everything from their Jetson.
I feel like we could use the supplies.
I'm
If
getting
we're gonna
a bunch off of them.
Okay. I was gonna say we're probably gonna end up tangling with them at least one more time.
Yeah, like this cannonball barrel is nice.
Got eyes on a maybe player sloop. Northwest horizon. Looks like it's coming this way, so
We shall hurry.
yeah, this is part of why I want to scoop supplies, because if we're gonna have to fight them again, we want to win the attrition war, because they will not. I'm not gonna get all the supplies, I'm just gonna get the closest shit.
With that.
Here's a keg right here if we want to end up grabbing that. And I scooped that rowie. Scoop, scoop.
Well, that's one sink and one explosion for the counter. Alright, sink, 1, keg counter, 1.
Yeah, we certainly caught them with their pants down.
Oh yeah.
So much so that I like didn't light the fuse before I hit the ladder. Because I didn't want them to hear me come up.
Yeah, as I started like the turn, he was still like harpooning and like looking at loot.
Yep, I ran right past the other one because he was in the position. He was trying to reposition the boat.
I'll deal with that in a minute.
That looks like them. Do you see him?
I do not.
They're like real kind of close. That's them. Grab this. Grab this Athena. Well, I don't know if it's them, but I'm gonna fucking guess. But there's still a bunch of shit in here. Should I bury the last of it so you can just skedoodle? I mean, it's like stupid shit, bro. Like, captain's chests. One more on the rock.
Yep.
Ooh, the Athena shit's here. Ooh. You see how close they are?
Yep. Trying to get. I have one keg that's going into the crow's nest.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a little close. We might be able to get the rest of this loot before.
No, not all of it, but the Athenas, yes. The Athenas are right here.
Alright.
Well, what? One more Athena piece. There's like 5 or 6 more things down here, like tea, captain. Here, grab me. Let's fucking go!
Yeah,
They're right here. They're right here.
Yeah, we can always
They're right
fight
here
it
on
out around the fort.
Yep.
Yeah, this might be the same guys.
Pretty sure it's the same guy.
Oh yeah, they just crashed.
Okay, fish in the water.
I'll see what I can do about immobilizing.
Hi. They're coming right after you.
Nope. Oh, they hit our keg. Pulling.
I tagged them.
Good. Let's keep them busy for a little
I died.
bit. Okay.
May or may not have taken one with me.
I got one plank on the mast.
Nobody on the ferry.
Oh, I just died from fire.
I'm here, hold on.
Okay. I'm up by the helm.
Are we safe?
Fairly.
I'm here.
Look at food in hand. I kind of wish they had hit us once, just so that we could have infinite water.
Yeah. I really wish you could bust planks somehow.
Like, choose to break a hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that them over by the shipwreck? It's gotta be, right?
Possibly.
Did we get their flag?
Yeah, everything was on board.
Alright.
We're just kind of doing a circle.
Fine. Other than you, I think the fire's out. Other than me, the fire's out.
They are off the starboard side. Looks like they're trying to get a firm reset. I'm gonna keep circling for a moment.
We know that they don't have the subs, so
Yeah.
they came right back. And that keg had to have hurt.
There's another player ship. Sunny
Behind?
side up, captained by Egg. Opposite the fort to the south by southwest.
Oh, that's the one I just saw. I think they're at the shipwreck. I do not want to tussle with both, so...
I think the other boys may have sank, because they were just...
No, they're to the left. They're to the left by the quarter rock.
Are they?
I just, yeah.
Okay. Because they were by that other little island.
You think it's safe enough for me to go ashore and...
We could try it.
Try to pile up that other loot.
We'll circle.
Alright. Yep, they're on the other side of the port rock, confirming. I just saw them again.
Heard.
Do you want this keg or blow it?
What kind?
Just a regular keg.
Nah.
All the kegs here reset.
Heard. Oh yeah, I see a bunch of them from here.
Add 3. Okay, gonna go grab the rest of the loot. I mean, this is all just garbage. Captain's chest, bubble beam.
Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, I'd say come on back. We could always come back for it in a moment.
Alright. Just evade them for a second, I'll bury it.
Okay.
If we get it, we get it. If we don't. You good?
Yeah.
I'm coming back. Fuck my merc. Merm?
Heard. Starboard shots.
Hi. Here, I'm ready. I'm going.
Heard.
In the water with me.
Trying to chop that man again. There it was.
There's one in the water fucking with me, Steph. Killed him.
Okay. Gun pocket. Back to helm.
Where'd the ship go?
It's like over by me. Coming up like right on their stern.
Hi. Yeah, I see it. This is me on the starboard side.
Heard.
Coming up now. One on board.
One of the hulls is broken. Come on.
He's sniping at me.
Heard. Starting a circle.
One jumped off.
Heard. I'm watching.
Two jumped off. He's coming.
Starboard.
What?
He jumped off.
That man just ate a blunder to the face.
Yeah, and a couple swords.
Watch for another border. Oh, he's on the canopy. Was.
He's jumping around on his ship.
Yeah, I see him. Oops.
They got their mask back up. Oh.
Killed one. chopped. Chop, chop. There's one in the water, I think.
I saw him shooting from deck.
Oh, okay. Just couldn't tell. Man in the water, maybe? Swear to God, I heard a spooky
bucketing
splash.
like crazy.
Oh, okay, maybe that was it.
I do see one in the water. I think they're sunk. Yeah, they're sunk.
They're both in the water, back left.
Got the captain, but I'm out of bullets.
I'm not concerned about their supplies.
Yeah, I was just curious if there was any other shine. We
Alright.
gotta head straight back that way anyway to get back to the fort. I think I hear him swimming. Unless that's just normal splashes.
I think I hear something extra in there.
'Cause, yeah, I only got the one.
There's still one in the water. Oh! Is that me that made that noise? It's just his logbook, bro. Let's just... It don't matter.
Okay. Back to the fort.
Hi.
Alright. So... Boom. Boom. And Stream Raider battle. Here we go.
There. I'd say there's like a 60-75% chance they come back.
Possibly. Yeah, they might. Because they had quite a bit of loot on board. They're probably seeing
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, I would agree with that assessment.
Alright, the new battle has begun. Drop units in when they're ready. That's fixed. That's fixed. That's good. Alright.
This was hardly worth coming back for. I honestly think it might be worth it just to sell part of it at an outpost. Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, we're not far from Reapers.
Yeah, but they're almost certainly going to come back or meet us there. Was my concern. And that, friends, is why you don't do forts when you're a Reaper. Because everyone can see you on the damn map, and it makes it really easy.
Mm-hmm.
There's like bubble beam. He's grab these two, I guess. Yeah, I'm willing to bet they're gonna come back or meet us. Or I don't think we've seen the last of them. Is my point. Alright, just gonna double check. Believe we got everything. Most of this is just ammo pouches. Ugh. Ooh, an anchor ball.
Yeah, that monkey is not happy.
Can add two. Just making sure if they come back, which they probably will. See if we left anything, etc., etc. You know, another one. It's out here blowing shit up.
Sounds like us.
Yeah. Very typical. I believe that's everything, sir.
Yeah, I'm moving all the crap to the bowsprit.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got quite a pile here.
Yes, indeed. I mean, they had quite a pile before they even did this, I believe. Yeah, they didn't say a single word to us.
Nah, I'm assuming party chat.
Yeah, it's probably a good assumption. Okay, come on board. I believe we have everything. Also, scoop a couple more barrels.
A bunch of stuff in that.
This might be the... Yeah, it's probably the one I grabbed.
Yes, Nightshade.
I was like,
yes on both of
you know.
those. Okay, I'm gonna get all these supplies finally stowed, if you want to get us underway.
There's a Reaper 1 around Plunder Valley. It's the only thing on the map.
Heard.
Oh my god. Professional. They're gonna come back. You check the map when you get a second. Should need a couple more degrees here, but
A little bit back to starboard. Essentially, like Shipwreck Bay, the one with all the big rocks around it. You're gonna go just to the left side of it.
I.
Alright. Getting everything squared away here. Boom.
They've definitely adjusted a bunch of sounds. Like jumping on this canopy now makes a much louder, I think, different sound. And whenever you get hits on ships, it's definitely louder than it used to be.
That, there's a slider in the settings where you can adjust how loud that is now.
Oh. But even that's louder.
Short it goes, short it goes, short it goes, short it goes, short it goes. No, pressed it clean.
Dude, your monkey will not shut up.
Yeah, I'm about to switch pets because of it. Just a little bit more to starboard. We're gonna go with double gunner.
I don't know what the hell he was. What the problem was.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but he was freaking out.
He was definitely freaking out. What's it mean when it says someone shared their Watch Streak 3 privately with me and mods?
I've been seeing that lately. I don't necessarily understand what it means.
Yeah. Maybe that they've been here 3 streams? Because it says 3.
Yeah, maybe it's like how many streams consecutively they've tuned in.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Because that is
Wish
brand new.
Yeah, that is good. Wish there was like a little info thing.
Oh, that crate's full.
I mean, I don't see... I don't see anything.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Again?
Jeez, that Meg.
It's the same one?
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, maybe. Nope, it's a new one. Same one, though.
Same type.
Yeah.
Make sure we didn't lose any gems in this mix. No. Okay. You're not working on mine? Oh, well thank you, Nightshade.
Another one? Or maybe this might be the same one. Oh, it's another one. Or maybe same type.
Maybe we're just coming in and out of its ag circle.
I mean, it keeps breaching, just like it's new.
Whoa! Yep, Reapers is just
Yeah,
off the starboard bow. Sweet. Yeah, I guess he's just saying hi, like, holy crap. Friendly neighborhood megalodon. secured.
Alright, you wanna take home?
Alright. Almost everything is cooked. We got like a whole round of Captain C supply meat
Aye.
from them.
Grab some water real quick while we pull.
Sure. What place is that, Nightshade? On top of the lighthouse at Golden Sands? I don't think I've ever been up there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been up there. Next time I'm there, I'm gonna have to, like, genuinely check out Golden Sands, because it's been a while since I've, like, looked around the outpost, and I know they've had to have added stuff since the last time I was there. Like, I barely even saw the Gold Hoarder and Order of Souls shops.
Alright.
Oh, well then I definitely haven't been up there.
I'm gonna...
Okay.
You know. If you know, you know. And you know. Evie scared the shit out of me. She was sitting on the shore. Oh, I got 1,000 gold just for coming here. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh man, I fucked that all up.
I don't think anybody's here.
I think the Pirate's Life Hut is good enough as it is.
Got the chest of fortune.
Fortune!
Fortune!
The fates of fortune avis us. The fates of fortune avis us.
I've got the life-changing chest of legends.
Protect me, I'm a legend.
Protect me, I'm a legend. Just never got bad blood.
The fates of fortune avis us.
The fates of Fortune are with us.
Visa. The emissary's captain's logbook. What?
Yep, we got new looks for our logbook.
Oh. I just heard a mermaid break the waves somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe just regular waves.
There might be a firework crate in there that's not full.
Okay.
Keep your eye out.
Fortunes. They didn't reset our emissary value?
No, I think that was still running.
Hmm.
Because that
Well,
runs
it's
on a
definitely still running.
different... That's a separate cycle. So I believe that's like monthly or like bi-monthly or something. I think it's monthly.
Oh, we moved into the Sailor of the Gilded Age. I do as my father commands. Whatever, nerd. You want to check Horizon?
Okay. Looking all right at the moment.
Okay. I'm actually surprised they didn't come back. That had to have been demoralizing. The first one could have been.
I think just losing the fort in the way they did was demoralizing enough.
Well, the first one could have been a fluke. The second one, we spanked them.
Should I check to see?
Whoa, this journal is like all smudgy. It's like not even.
Yeah, they're like waterlogged.
Oh.
I saw a post about it where it's like the server can only like handle so many logbook like texts, because especially now there's more in the logbook.
Oh.
And so like when the server's bogged down because of logbooks, then the ones after that turn up waterlogged.
Okay.
Or it was something like that. Okay, everything looks good. We have a safe position for egress. Come over, help sell. Oh man.
What?
That's so nice. I don't have to set it down and open it up anymore.
What?
Yeah, here.
What?
Here, check
I was
this
just
out.
doing it manually. What the fuck?
Here, check this out. So yeah, take this. Just walk up to him with it.
Whoa, what was that? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Boop.
Boop. Too bad you can't fucking fill it the same fucking way, bro.
Yeah, just like look at the loot.
That needs to happen.
Fish at Sovereigns, new hunters, Colrad, Mass Self Chest, flags for Reaper Skelly. Yeah, like that's. These are like little things, and I hope there's more through the season. It's just like all these little things that really make this just whole process of playing Sea of Thieves smoother. And I really like that. I really like that they're focusing on that. Like, I would have liked maybe some new voyages, or like, I mean, I know there's the new Athena ones, but like, you know, a little bit more fresh content, but getting quality of life instead. I'm happy with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. See, I didn't even check the shipwright voyages. Oh. Ooh.
I think we've made 200,000? 150?
Possibly. Fort's Fortune have a lot, and he had other loot too.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did.
And ghost fleets too. Ooh, I like ghost fleets. Does that mean that phantom cannonballs are back? That's not a bad price for worms.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
It was like 1,000. When before it was 0. Sad they blew the Athena kegs though.
Yeah.
So I want those.
Yeah. Well, those probably weren't going to make that alive anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean true, but still. I'm scared I'll have to wait multiple seasons to see merchant stuff. I don't know, they may bring that in faster than you would think, like, because I feel like
We're the only reaper.
I feel like them bringing that in, it's like, and with this season they're just rounding everything out. Like, I feel like that'll probably happen this season. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. We got the crate. Yeah, I bet Roger's gonna be pumped about those. Damn, already we're down 14. Barely done anything. Sucks. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Like, I'm curious to see what it looks like.
Big Island seems clear. I was gonna shoot over to the little one and see what's up.
Sure.
Take a look. What do you think the chances are that they're over at that other fort?
We just roll up, keg them again, steal all the shit.
No, they probably fucking just quit the game.
Yeah, because you know that's the reason why people don't play this game anymore.
Yeah, you and me and Slayer.
Yep.
Specifically, we're the reason why people don't play the game.
100%. So far, Zanuck, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I've only seen a little bit, but yeah, this has been nice. Like, the bits I have seen, I'm certainly enjoying. How's this crate looking? 80. How are you faring, Zanuck? Happy to have you. Alright. Were there any other emissaries on the map?
There were not, last I looked.
Okay. Well, I bought a voyage that I'm kind of curious about.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Damn it. Damn it.
Voluntold. I like that term.
Damn it.
Did you happen to see what it was?
No. A legendary hunt for black powder? I am a fan of black powder and black powder alternatives.
Yes, sir. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 digs. What the hell?
Please tell me on
is
one
that?
island.
Yes.
Okay.
Just gotta figure out what fort that is. Not that one. It's not Keel Hall. Yeah, I mean, like, that is the give and take of it, but yeah, like, with me, I work, like, 7 days a week. I'm so over it. Whoops. Like, I will take less money for less work.
I'm gonna check the little island.
There is a Reaper chest at Thieves Haven.
Okay, well that
That's
doesn't
kind of,
sound natural.
Yeah, that does not sound natural. What
Would you harpoon me when you get a second? Found a wood crate.
We got plenty of wood to fill it with.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought I was a little closer than I was.
Good. Whoa, I didn't even hear it hit you. You must have been at, like, the very, very end.
Yeah, I was at the very, very end. Yeah. Heard it, like, right behind my head.
Is it Kraken Watchtower? I don't think it is. No.
Yeah, a lot of the sounds are just louder now than they were, like, independently of the rest. Which is
Not
weird.
Keel Hall.
I should take a look at that setting.
Can't be For the Damned, no. No.
Extended audio range of sea rocks when sailing?
Huh.
What the fuck does that
Want
mean?
a super rich relative? Oh, that would be nice.
An
I want one of
extend
those
audio
too.
range of sea rocks when sailing. Oh, that's probably gonna fuck with me, I bet. I turned it on. Or like up. Wait, no, on.
Hidden
Yes,
Spring.
I turned it on.
Bam.
Maybe that's so you hear them further, so you don't run into them as much?
Possibly.
That would be my guess.
Well, I'd say let's investigate that Reaper chest before we go pile on all of the big bada booms.
Okay. Oh, that's what those are gonna be? Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's... Alright. Sorry, I'm a little slow, but yeah, things are...
Heard that,
There's an
Scarlet?
island? There's an island there? Okay.
Cheers.
Sorry. Got some nice oatmeal cranberry cookies from Aldi's.
Cheers.
They're pretty good. I don't know if you like oatmeal cookies or cranberries, but they're quite good.
Depends on the mood. Depends on the mood.
They're quite good.
A shanty as well.
We should keep an eye on that fort and maybe figure out which one it is.
Let's see. I might try to sing one a cappella. While we sail. Let me think of a good one.
Maybe Lost Gold?
Let's see, what direction is it from here?
It's gotta be Lost
Just about.
Gold, I think.
Yeah, just about dead south. Yeah. Yeah, that would be it.
Yeah, I swear to God. That sounds way more watery.
The season's been pretty good, Scarlet. We just stole a Port of Fortune from someone. Then fought them again over it. Succeeded in both bouts. Sold everything, plus like another little pile of loot. And now I spotted a Reaper chest right off the coast of Thieves Haven, so we're going to investigate. How are you faring, Scarlet?
Oh, I think that's what that does.
I'm trying to think of another shanty.
You turn it on?
I have
Can you hear the rocks way back left of us?
not. Not really.
Because I certainly can. I can hear the fuck out of that one, too.
Why don't we
Like
sing?
still.
I'll sing.
Do you hear it still?
I do not.
I do. 100%.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna sing, oh, you finally hopped back in today? Well, welcome back.
Well, now we know what those do.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'll sing you mates the shanty, Bully in the Alley.
I didn't mean to hop my...
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway. Hey, bully in the alley, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down on Shinbone Al. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I spliced nearly. Bully down on Shinbone Al. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway. Hey, bully in the alley, help me, Bob.
You gonna go to that World War II
Bully in the
reenactment with me this year?
Bully down on Shinbone Al. Maybe.
I rented a farmhouse.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
The 7 long years
think you'd enjoy it.
Courted little Sally way.
It's interesting
Hey,
seeing
bully
things
in
that you
the
normally only
alley,
see in
and
video
all
games.
She did was dilly and
Like a
dally,
Kugelwagen.
bully down on Shinbone Al. Oh, help me,
Well,
Bob,
in
I'm
Sherman
bully
tanks.
in the alleyway. Hey, bully in the alley.
Seeing the Shermans
help
was
me, Bob,
fucking
I'm
sweet.
Bully in the alley, bully down on Shinbone Al. So I'll leave my Sal and I'll go a sailing way. Hey, bully in the alley, I'll leave my Sal and I'll go a whaling.
Oh, there's
Bully
a
down
galley.
Shinbone Al. Heard.
A
Help me,
Leora
Bob, I'm
galley.
Bully in the alleyway. Hey, bully in the alley. Help
we
me,
have no
Bob,
booms.
I'm bully in the alley. Bully
They might
down
be turned towards us.
Shinbone Al. If
They
I
are, in
ever
fact.
get back, I'll marry little Sally way. Hey, bully in the alley, have 6 kids and live in Shinbone Alley. Bully down on Shinbone Al. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley way. Hey, bully in the alley, help
Get
me,
my pockets
Bob, I'm
ready.
bully in the alley, bully down on Shinbone Al. Can't tell if they're captained or not.
I don't think so.
Well, ahoy back to sea, huh? Well, thank you, Zanuck. We'll try to give you a starboard shot.
Hi.
Emphasis focus on the try part. We've got rocks and an island and stuff ahead of us. And they are zooming.
They are fucking zooming. Give me hold fire till they fire, or?
I leave that to you. Like, they are a little ways out.
They are. Looks like they're turning away now. They are. There's a man on the cannon. What? You want harpoon?
Nah, I should be alright.
Hi.
Trying to cut across their stern. Jeez, they are just flying.
Yeah, they are. Watching for borders.
Good call. Drawing hair is still a pain. I can't. I struggle drawing stick figures, so I am impressed when anybody could do visual arts.
I feel like we need a plan.
Now we might be able to gain some ground, because they are not working with the wind very well.
Are they even adjusting their sails? I haven't been paying attention.
Not really. They've been adjusting their course with the wind, so they don't have a firm destination in mind.
Hi.
Keep trying crosswind.
Well, we also don't have to chase them because we can see them on the map.
True.
But I guess it's better to...
Yeah.
If we're gonna fucking take a dive, then we might as well get out of the way before we have a bunch of Athena shit on us.
Yeah, and like, they were at Thieves Haven, which is a high chance for Athena loot. And then it's like, if they do make it to an outpost before we can track them down, then whatever other loot they had, aside from the Reaper chest, will be gone.
Yeah, That's a good point.
Yeah, they just like ground to a halt.
I don't think they know what they're trying to do.
I think they're trying to get to that damn outpost. We're gonna scare them right off of it. I'm gonna try to come up across their stern, depending on what their turn position is here. They just stopped? I think they stopped.
No. Well, maybe. Maybe?
Starboard shots, I guess.
Okay.
Unless we're just catching up to them that quick.
I think we're just catching up to him that quick. There's a guy on the back. Gonna snipe me.
looks like an Xbox hole, maybe? They've missed with all those chains so far.
Oh, wait, one above me. One above me. Ooh, this is not a good spot to be one ball. I'm gonna hop. Is that cool?
Yeah. I will attempt to further immobilize.
Hi.
I just don't have angle on that back mast yet. Almost. They're pulling mains.
They were. Anchors down. They are quite laggy. I don't know if that was me or what the fuck. One dead?
I'm just starting to circle now. I had to rep a little.
Dude, I don't understand what the fuck this lag's about. It's so fucking loud. I think maybe one or two of them has some fucking clue of what they're doing. I think the other two are clueless. The one just threw a bucket of, stood in front of me and then threw a bucket of water. They're trying to get the anchor up.
I will see what I can do. I was really high on the swell.
Okay.
I think I ducked one.
You did?
Firing chain shot at the hull. They're panicked.
They dunked.
Heard.
You can't bucket out the sea, my friend.
GG.
There are at least two back, two alive.
Heard.
The fates of fortune avis us.
Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I was saying that, cause okay.
I think their merc just went down. I'll grab the storage crate.
Oops.
It looks like that stronghold is just stuck.
Oh, I can't see.
Hold on. Okay. Oh,
We need to return more.
Okay.
Yeah. That would be why they were laggy. Oops.
Oh, I just jumped right off.
Nice work there, hero.
Okay, that is empty. Good. Oh, I just dropped that right in the fucking pile of loot. Okay. Good. Empty. Empty. Hold on. Yeah, that was mad fireworks. There's another storage crate. I just can't fucking find it. There it is. Empty.
Hi. No, I probably got to turn. There's a player sloop. It is the Bare Minimum Bandit by Shattuck Zone.
And I think that's everything.
Nope, no.
Oh.
They're coming over here.
Yep, Reaper sales and everything. Okay.
I would say based on how much stuff we have now, maybe not a full frontal assault.
Mm-hmm.
All this, it's making me lag some, bro. Yeah, because we can win the attrition war, is what I meant.
Oh, 1000%.
Yep.
Alright, keep an eye on them.
Yeah, they're coming in. And the galley is coming into back left.
Heard?
Do we have any kegs? No, we don't.
I don't believe so.
We better do something crafty, because we're about to get fucking pincered, and that is never a good thing.
Well, the galley we can outmaneuver pretty easy.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'm just trying to get some of this shit off the poon area.
They turned wide, I'm not gonna make it. They look like they might know what they're doing.
Possibly. There's an anchor ball in this.
Nice, I have one of those and a cannonball.
Alright, well, do it then.
Or a peace ball in it.
Quick, and then...
That galleon is also behind us. There's a player brig, horizon, front.
Hurt?
Uh-oh. 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 Well, Jacob, we need to come up with something fucking crafty, and probably a couple layers of crafty. I think they meant to fire that off willy-nilly.
I'm not sure why they're fireworking at us.
Because we know... I mean, they know that we know that they know that we know. So why not, right?
The only thing I know is that I know nothing.
Well, I knew that. I've known you for 15 fucking years. I knew that. I fucking hate these cannons.
Oh, they just turned super hard. Whoa. It's like you got up onto the back to catch that.
With my teeth, maybe.
Alright, well they're gonna be kind of bogged for a second. Let's see if I can fix this up. Alright, I see that brig. Is that from the aisle?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright. Almost got everything put away. Okay. Tried to figure out the suck problem a little bit, because they were kind of everywhere.
Yeah. We need to figure out our fucking adversary problem.
Yep. Alright. Looks like, you know, we're gonna have to take this sloop out.
I mean, the galleon is
Like, we've been
right behind it.
Yeah, like we've been in the headwind for a while, so we've gained probably about a nautical mile on them. Hard to port, just give port shots.
That brig is like right here somewhere, I thought.
I thought they were up towards the outpost. Thought. But there's me thinking again. Pulling hard starboard.
Hit the one on the cannon.
Oh, they're turning hardcore. Have a fine shift, Xanic. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, that was a mast hit.
Hell yeah. That was a man.
Yeah. I feel like he must have gone way wide.
Or a pet.
Oh,
Nope, he's here.
Port. Still a little bit of fire back here, but I'll take care of it. He might be solo.
I only saw the one with the Reaper pajamas when I looked.
Yeah, and he was wearing the pajamas.
It's me, it's me, it's me, it's me. Is he turning away or towards?
Well, I kind of forced him into a decision with crooked masts here. Looks like he's going far side of the aisle. But we are not in optimal wind condition to outrun the galley now. They are astern.
Yeah.
But they're not managing their sails properly, so... Like, I'm not super worried about the galley. Like, we can easily take them.
Yeah.
I just don't want to try to deal with them and the sloop at the same time.
And especially if the brig gets in the mix too.
Yeah, the brig has been nowhere to be found, so
I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I don't think they're trying to mess with us.
Well, not yet. They might see that it's an advantageous moment to try, though. Ah! Woohoo! They're coming in.
Alright. Nice. Yep, that's their mast. You want to go?
Oops. Waste a chain. Yeah, I'll go. There's a chain in that cannon.
Guy in the water. I got it. He's not going to make it, though.
Alright. I'm on the ladder. They're freaking bad. I'm on board. Anchors away.
Tried to give him a few holes. I'm going to evade the galley.
He's... What the fuck? He's firebombing his own ship? He's dead? Starter sup. No loot on board. No chain, starter sups. He's about to dunk.
Excellent.
He dunked.
The galley's trying real hard, but they have not connected yet.
Okay. Gonna merm.
Heard?
And yeah, I believe he was solo.
Gotcha. It's going to take a year and a day for that galley to turn around and pursue.
I'm gonna switch up my pockets and then I'm gonna go.
Heard.
They might not be trying anymore. Let me check. They are trying to turn back into us. There's the brig, 2 o'clock, half horizon.
Heard.
Oh, we're gonna hit this if I don't turn.
Oh, oops.
I got it, I got it. Lord, that galley's so far back there.
Yep.
That brig is coming this way-ish. I think the brig turned away, so...
Okay, now where the hell are we?
I don't know.
Oh boy. Okay. Way off course from where we want to be. All right. I also set the barnacle chest we had aside.
Hi. I'm gonna take this opportunity to hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. This galley is never gonna fucking catch up to us.
No.
Unless we let them.
I put the Barneys in a rowboat, and we're coming past an outpost. I figured good enough time to try to sell them.
Yeah, let me empty my pocket. I'll just scoop what I can.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, I am on the rowie. You let me know. Cause I can't see shit from back here. Player sloop sighted, port side, maybe 10 o'clock. Can't see shit from back here.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out.
Or maybe... Is it the brig? I can't tell. They're right underneath the Battle of Sea of Thieves.
Heard. Shit. What is with this current? Yeah, I'm just gonna swing you right past Sovereigns. Alright. That coffee's dead. Oh, yeah, I see a ship through the portal rock. Can't tell what it is yet, though.
Hi.
Alright, we're coming up on Sovereigns now.
Oh, this rowboat has stuff in it.
Oh, oops.
It's alright. I swapped out all the chain and stuff that was in it.
Alright, here we are. Bye.
Meh. Flameheart speed to ya.
It is a player sloop at a fort.
Seen that before. I have to run these to gold, right?
I think you can sell them to Sovereign too.
Oh, that fucking galley's right there.
And the brig is allied with them.
Okay.
Yeah. The brig is Ashen Wind of Flames by J-Boy.
Are they now...
They're trying to fire.
Okay. I was hoofing these to the fucking gold, but I'm just gonna sovereign it.
Perfect.
Oh, there's someone else's merm here. Okay, I'm gonna merm.
There.
So long, and thanks for the merm. Loading in.
They are the galleys dead astern, brig's off port quarter.
Hi.
The brig is catching up quick.
I'm trying to load in. What the fuck, bro? I like never load in this slow. What the fuck? I still hear my merm. What the fuck? I'm still loading. I don't know if I'm bugged or some shit, dude.
I just dumped somebody on the brig.
I would say evade as best you can right now.
I just dumped somebody else on the brig.
I'd love to load in anytime. That would be...
Oh, the galley just fooded me.
Oh no. That's not great.
Yeah.
Do your best, because I'm still trying to load.
Yeah. Oh, I just got dusted.
Fuck. Well, that's not good. I'm still loading, dude. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is going on here? What?
Loading in now, let you know what's going on.
Yeah.
We're not horrible, except we're in a rock.
Can you just hard reset?
I will try.
Just do your best. I guess I'm gonna give it another minute. If you can get a hard reset, I'm gonna Alt F4 and load back in.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. I don't understand what's going on my end, bro. I've never had a load go like this. And chat said mermaid is literally swimming your character to the boat on their bed. Yeah. It's weird because I still hear the merc. I feel like I should just all that forward.
Okay.
I did.
Oh, that brig is looking great here.
Oh, if I still can. Let's do your best.
Oh, that's how we're gonna do it. Got anchored.
I'm loading in.
Immediately to anchor and getting us out of here.
Hi.
He's just saying mercy.
Come on.
Like,
I'm
I
here.
see you, but
Oh, I
you're
immediately
dead.
died? And I'm naked?
Hold on. There's a guy here helping us? So what's your plan here, mate?
I can't use anything? Like my gun?
So the guy from the brig is repping us?
I don't have any guns. I can't use my bucket. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Am I naked still?
Yes.
What?
Ai,
Should I just Alt F4 again? Here, I'll try to help you with the anchor, and then I'm gonna try it. Okay. Now they're fighting each other?
Banana hat. Yeah,
Dude,
right? Like,
what?
I don't know what this guy's idea or plan is here. Pretty much I was taking the help for now, but Aren't you allied with the galleon, though?
I feel like I should hold F4 again.
I mean, dying will solve that one.
Okay, I can do that.
I hurt PvP. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's mainly what we do. That's why the galleons got it out for us. Don't fully trust this guy.
Yeah, chat saying don't trust a single motherfucker in a video game.
Right.
Oh! I missed my chance to get on board, but what am I gonna do? I can't do anything.
I like fish. We just had a skelly ship spawn on us. Because he's gonna hang out and fish?
Oh, fuck it.
Okay. I'll take that for now. Oh, I just got dusted.
Oh, fuck. Me too.
It's okay.
Sorry if that hit you.
No, it was a cannonball from the skelly.
Am I still naked?
No.
Okay. Okay, all my weapons seem to be... My weapon slots were blank and it wouldn't let me actually put any weapons.
Huh.
Oh, this doesn't sound very good. Come on, load in! Alright, I'm good now. I can use my weapons.
This is silly.
Thank you, my good sir.
Yeah, thank you kindly.
Oh, we're about to... Ooh.
Yeah, we just careened a little. Hold on. We're gonna do something
Yeah,
drastic. What? Cocoon won't grab?
He got off?
We are in the island.
Yeah, that's not good. They're like right over there too.
He's on shore getting loot? I've got fire bombs, wonder bombs.
There's one here, I think.
Oh, it's because this ship is ramming us.
There's another one here.
Sorry, my friend.
Nice work.
I just killed our friend.
I'm gonna go board that.
Okay.
There's another one in the water somewhere.
Okay, I'll watch. Flames out.
Their anchor's down. I have no fucking food.
Okay.
I think their anchor's down.
Yeah, I thought I heard you dropping it.
Yep, I did. They're trying to raise it now.
We are out of blunderbombs?
One's dead. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I just ran past both of them, bro. I had to get fucking food out of their barrels. They fired a man off. I'm back on board.
Yeah, he's on the shoreline. I see him. We're about to careen again. He's trying. Oh boy, he trying. He did.
Oh my god, I whiffed. Jeez, man. Just do your best over there, because
I'm gold.
Yeah, they're trying to do their best. I stopped them from getting the anchor up. I'm gonna die. I'm out of food. Killed one. I killed him as he was jumping. I killed him as he jumped into the fucking water, dude. Hi. They're trying to get the anchor up. Oh, he finally got me. I can't. Dude, I killed every single one of them over and over again. Ahoy! I swear to God, we had more blunder bombs. There was like 30 or 40 in there whenever I grabbed them to kill myself. I'm gonna grab food and go again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get in.
Oh, they sank. They sank.
Oh.
I think.
I don't know.
Maybe
Send me
not.
anyways. I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Deck shot. Deck shot. Oh, they sank. They sank.
GG.
There's two in the water. One in the water. Oh, I missed his little leggies. Two dead. They had an ammo crate, but that's and their arm immediately went down. Let's grab this ammo crate.
Okay. There's a rowboat here too to replace our old one.
Hi.
That was me.
Yep. What happened to the brig?
They're over there dicking around in the Battle of Sea of Thieves, I think.
Oh, well. Huh.
I accidentally killed our friend because
I
knew there was a border coming up.
Yep.
And he jumped right in front of me, and I just sliced him in half.
Yep.
I heard a shark bite out here.
Hi.
Yep, there's a guy trying to come up.
He's dead, I think.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, he's dead. There's a ammo chest here.
Heard.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put it in the rowing.
Oh, there might be someone else out here, unless that was the shark splash.
Oh, I just heard
Might have been
gunshot.
Might have been shark splash. There's cannon fire happening off our port side.
Oh, okay, that was what I heard then, I think.
Oh, it's a pig.
have stuff on the droey.
Where the hell did our storage crate go? That was on the bow.
You know, I wonder if...
That might have been where our blunder bombs went.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We're not missing any other supplies, so it's weird.
We have very low chain, though.
Yeah. Seeing what I can get out of the galley barrels.
They seem to have mostly starter subs, but I didn't look entirely. I see a player sloop, I think, east by northeast. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, looks like he's coming over as well.
Bird. I like the name Crunchy. He is now known as Crunchy.
Bringing the rowie over now.
I miss you, Crunchy. What sea post is that? Oh, that's North Star.
Docked.
Awesome.
I would not be surprised if that sloop tried to come back after he supped.
Or this could be a new guy entirely.
Yeah, no, I would be surprised if it was him.
We're gonna stop here real quick, offload the gems and the fish.
Hi.
Our Barney chests are gone too.
Wait, I sold the Barneys.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Whew, it's gonna shit me, bro.
I forgot. Ahoy there, Berserk. Welcome aboard. How are you faring? Stop this right here.
Hi. I have a storage crate.
Okay. And there are more, collector's chests in the captain's quarters.
Oh, shit,
What?
grab this. I thought there was fish in there or something.
Oh no, that one's down here. I got the fish one. The new update is good. I
don't have eyes on that.
I think this is good. I think this is a really good change for Sea of Thieves. Like lots and lots and lots of quality of life that we've needed for some time. Holy boom! Sabretooth! Ahoy there, my friend. How are you faring, Sabretooth? And Big Bear. I missed Crunchy
did you scoop
too.
the island?
I just
there
did.
you go.
Yeah, good to see you, mates. How are you faring?
I think it's in our best interest to go try to sell.
Yeah, sell and sup.
Are we taking on water?
I don't think so.
Okay. Thought I heard blub blub blub. You wanna help me run these gems? We still got like 3 or 4 left.
Yep. Okay. What does your pirate use? Maybe that'll make it easier. I use the legendary updo.
I still see the brig over there.
Oh, yeah, let me do it like this. So like the ponytail and like tied up bits.
A lot of help you are.
Did it do the thing? I got the boom stickers. Unless it was just Sabretooth's boom stickers. Alright. I think that's everything for here.
It is indeed. Let's get the truck out of here. Reapers is like right there.
Yep, the brig's right there too. I'm not super worried about them.
Okay. While I have a minute, I'm gonna start some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Bird. We just got out of a fight, actually. There it is. Cheers to you, Big Bear. Thanks so much for the 12 months, man. 12 frickin' months. Thanks so much, my friend. And heard that, Sabretooth. Let me think of one I can do a cappella, because I kind of need to stay a little active since Owned is making coffee. Oh geez, I'm about to ram the shoreline. How about... Could try, maybe... Oh, Spanish ladies? Alright, give me a moment. Because I'll need to pick up an instrument for that one. We are in kind of a tense moment, so I will not be able to do an instrument right away. There is a shiny on the big aisle.
Okay.
Welcome back.
My water is very blue. Porta potty blue.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I don't like how close all that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look.
Blame ya. That second one there, acapella, yeah. That's exactly how you spell it.
Yeah, they are quite close.
Yes, so we'll make this quick. Alright, everything is off, I think.
Hi.
Let's see here.
I would say just pull us off, check horizons, and come help. Power cell real quick.
Yes. Oh, there's still a little bit to offload.
I don't trust that at all. Holy fuck. Well, they're not as close as I thought they were. Still don't love it.
Alright, so I will...
Think they just finished it?
One Skelly ship down.
Oh, okay.
Why don't I'm gonna try to sing, I guess, Wild Goose? I haven't sang that one in a while. Hopefully my voice is warmed up enough for it.
Just selling at least one of the collectors.
Alright. Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean? Runs, oh, runs away. They're just like them pretty girls when they gets the notion. Runs, oh, runs away. And the other morning I was walking by the river. Runs, oh, runs away. When I saw a young girl walking with her topsails a-quiver. Runs, oh, runs away. I said, pretty fair maiden, how are you this morning? Runs, oh, runs away. And she said, none the better for the seeing of you. Runs, oh, runs away. Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean? Runs, oh, runs away.
I haven't heard them in a while, so I'm gonna check.
Pretty girls when they gets the notion.
They are
Runs,
just vibing over there. And from what I can see very briefly, the rest of the horizon is clear.
Heard that. Money, 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 money.
It's all over. Someone have to shuffle.
Stuffle shuffle.
Yeah. The loot scoot.
Loot scoot. Loot scoot and boogie.
True. Which is exactly what we're about to do.
Haven't heard that one before? I really like that one. Oh, that's a seafarer chest. I thought that was a collector. Yeah, I really like that shanty.
Whenever you want to act like you've played this before, that'd be cool.
Right? Day one. That sounded close.
Okay, yeah, no, they're not shooting at anything.
Yep, there's a merm out here. I'm back on the ship, dropping sail.
Yep, just take off. Yeah, he's coming up right here, I hear him.
Was it J-Boy?
I don't want to kill you, J-Boy.
Chat named him Crunchy because of his banana hat.
He might kill me.
Well, if he does, we're gonna go annihilate his brigantine.
I killed this boy. They were both here.
All their hell. Patch is all bloodthirsty. Jeez, like we've got a Stream Raiders battle. I've been waiting to make this cup of coffee for like almost an hour. There's a Legend of the Veil active. Unless that's a ghost fleet.
How's the fishing going, sir? Sorry we accidentally killed you earlier. We didn't mean to. This was an accident. There was a border or two, and we panicked a little bit, you know?
Needs coffee when you can swig? Oh boy, I know what's coming. Alright, let's do our Stream Raider battle.
Yeah, chat said imagine getting bodied over a skull. And he did. It was a random fucking shore loot skull, too, that I just found over here. Absolutely bodied the man.
Alright. 2 swigs.
Well, your friend tried to fight me, but it didn't work out too well for him.
Try to go, 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 try to go. And this is a ghost fleet.
Okay.
I decided to head towards it to see what was up.
Hi. There's a collector's here. With a flagoon. I'm just gonna bury it. Fuck it, right?
Alright, yeah, because I mean, we'll probably do that.
Almost certainly. And an ammo? No, storage. Oh, meg meat and stuff in it. Okay, okay.
Patches, was that you? Oh, I'm about to get chomped.
You good over there?
Yeah. Alright, the new battle has begun. Drop your units in when ready.
Oh, I think he's watching me bury these. I don't really care, though. Whatever.
So, I guess, are we gonna leave him, or?
I'll
make it a third, Patches.
I guess.
Cheers.
I hope the fishing goes well for you, my boy.
No, my boy!
My boy!
Father, help.
Perhaps I'll see you again, sir. Can we plug our streams?
Sure.
Plug them. Get it! Get it! Show that fish the business. Fishness.
Pork bow.
By the way, both of us are streamers if you want to check it out. I figured I'd give you a link to our stream.
Twitch.tv/video.
Hi, are you sure? Thank you, sir.
Jeez, these megs are nuts now.
Twitch.tv/gfx451.
It says 451 in Russian.
Really?
Yeah, but it's like 451.
Yeah. Well, feel free to come by and chat sometime, you know? Maybe we'll see you again. I appreciate the fish. Hope the fishing goes well for you, buddy. And, Matt says they like your banana hat.
We named him Crunchy.
They named you Crunchy. Crunchy with the banana hat. Very stylish. He said, okay. Farewell, my friend. Fair winds and calm seas to you. Maybe I'll see you again. Au revoir.
Scarlet, I think you're the first
he's a
person
man of
I've
very,
seen use the
very few
Pokedex
words.
command. Whoa.
He just says, okay, bye, and yeah.
A man of few words but large actions.
Yes, we are on the map because we're Reapers.
Oh no, is he new too?
There is a good good chance. So whenever we're Reapers, we'll always be on the map. You'll always be able to see us. Bye, my friend. See you soon, maybe. I feel bad. Just leave it. I left. I'm earned. All right. Yeah, his boy tried. And like chat said, imagine getting bodied over a fucking shore loot skull.
Yeah, like not worth it, man.
He was trying. Yeah, like I even put the skull down in the middle of Reapers. Like we just fought over it. It was funny, his friend was shooting past him through the doorway because he was standing like at the very bottom of the doorway. So like me and his friend were just shooting past him to shoot each other.
Just caught the crossfire.
He's just standing right in the dead center of the doorway like, what are you doing, bro?
I saw a ship off the port bow, but...
There's a brig dead ahead.
Okay, that might be them.
I would think so.
Because I think they sank doing the Battle of Sea of Thieves.
You know, I bet you he said that he sees us on the map because his friends looked at the map and saw it and mentioned it in their chat. Would be my guess.
Gotcha.
You trying to get subs here?
Sups, and this is where our big boobs are.
Oh. Do we want to open that can of worms right now?
I'm not opposed. Because we're also not far from an outpost, so we can get rid of the Thenos.
Aye. Okay.
This is quick, big money. Just dangerous money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give a quick scan of the horizon. Yeah, just that ship off the port side. Looks like that's it. Okay.
Hi.
Coming to shore. Oh, another rowie here.
I know. I know it's you, silly. I'm not new. Whoa, it just made some weird new noises.
Yeah, that was a cool noise. I like that.
That was like, whoa. I don't even know what the fuck. I like stopped for a second because I was like, is that? Where is that? Is that in the game or else? Like, what the fuck was it? It's like weird Indian Wild West noise.
Firework crate. I'm liking the updates patches. Lots of quality of life improvements that I think are really gonna help. I think season 9 is gonna be a really fun season.
It's so weird, dude. Chat said, "Who the fuck are wooing outside my apartment?"
Who a woo?
Whomst the fuck is a wooing outside
Whomst a
my
whomst.
domicile?
Whomst a whomst.
Yeah. Woo. Sounds like some weird, like, Native American Wild West.
Sea of Redemption. Red Dead of Thieves.
Red Dead, yes, that's what I was working on over here. They're still sitting over there at that outpost, so I don't think they're trying.
Yeah, assuming supping.
Yeah.
Isn't all that great a loot so far?
That was all booms.
I kind of thought so too. It's mostly fireworks crates and firebomb crates.
And that's disappointing.
Let's see what this is. Oh, that's an Athena boom.
Alright, report your immediate exact position, please.
I am at Golden Sands Outpost.
Oh, okay. On my way. On my way. New Golden Sands?
Yes.
Okay.
If you could just swim over there real quick, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm over there. I'm over there. Why do I feel like this is not a random spawn, Rowie? I don't think it spawns here like this, does it?
I don't know. I was kind of thinking the same thing, but wasn't sure.
I don't think that's a random spawn. Though I have been wrong once or twice before.
Normal keg.
That's a galleon over there. That Ashen Wind is still up. Or not the Ashen Wind, the Athena.
That, Ghost Fleet.
Yeah, isn't that Athena though?
No.
Ah.
I was hoping that this would be a fucking... This one would be a stronghold keg, but it's not. It's another random keg. Like, regular.
Hmm. You think I can hit you when you buddy up? Get out of here.
I was just trying to get close to you.
Oh, okay. Aw. Just trying to be friends.
Yep.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. How nice. How sweet.
Something I'm curious about with the Ghost Fleets is if that means Phantom Cannonballs are back.
Oh, that would, like, Wraith Balls and shit?
Uh-huh.
Because I'd love that.
Hard same.
There's still 2 chains up here. I can...
Damn it. Give me this. Oh god, that was you.
That was me.
Panicked. Oh, this is full now. Woo. Got some decent food, but that's about it. Do we want any of those normal booms?
Why not, right?
Sure.
I don't know how I feel about that auto shit with the kegs.
Yeah.
I wonder if that increases or decreases the likelihood of fucking...
I would assume it decreases because it doesn't hit the hull on the outside.
Yeah.
But it
We'll
does.
it
is sketchy. Alright.
Wouldn't it be interesting if every time you lit the fuse, it made the fuse shorter?
I would like that. I would like that a lot.
Imagine getting it to the point where we're
Wait,
so
I just
fucking...
harpooned multiple... Oh, there they are, okay.
We were such shit bags that we had it timed where... Because I would know exactly how long it took. Oh.
So that it was just like a moment to light it and it would go off?
Yup.
Yep.
Or just enough for me to, like, go up the stairs. Or, like, up the ladder, I mean. Oh, man, I would be doing that all the time.
Do 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 do. So that's all squared away.
Got eyes on a player's sloop. Like 2 o'clock, less than Horizon.
Heard. I'm gonna swing west real quick. Swing by Sanctuary to offload the Athena.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Where did I just... Oh, there it is.
I'm actually gonna go get pockets because I'm gonna assume that they
yeah. It's probably server merge. Oh, we could get subs at Sanctuary too. Try to load back up on blunder bombs and chain shot.
Yeah, we certainly need all that.
Like everything else, we're fine. Like, I mean, good food we could use, like meats and pineapples. But other than that, everything else is fine. We've got a few hundred wood, plenty of round shot, plenty of fire bombs.
Does Robo refill? It didn't. This game is literally broken and unplayable.
Go just a little bit more
Chain.
port. Probably right about in there. Ooh, pardon me. Ugh. Blah.
You can add 2 to the counter.
Wait, is there a ship there? Oh, I thought I saw a ship here. I think that is a ship over there, though. Oh, wait. Yes.
Damn, way less chain and
I
shit.
found a brigantine at a sea post.
Oh, really?
I assume they're fisher folk, but never know.
Who do I sell this to?
Mysterious stranger.
Hi. Oh yeah, dirt. I'll buy a round if you want to scoop.
Alright, I'm scooping.
The George and Kraken Tavern. I don't remember it having a name before. At this rate, we're gonna hit fucking Renown 100 tonight, bro.
Right?
I'm at 21 already. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm at 20.
I don't know what the. Maybe it's because of all that PvP I was doing. Or just because I'm better, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, whenever you want to get on my level. No rush, no rush. You want to check the tables as you go around?
Heard. I shall try.
There's one at Dagger 2. There's a Reaper 1 at Crow's Nest, and there's one ass into Crook's Hollow.
I can't see any world events right now.
Don't love that.
Stuck. Okay. Lots of supplies. Hopefully we get blunder bombs and chain shot out of this, because that's really what we need. I'm hoping. Oh. Oh. Go back. Holy crap. There's been a massive amount of fireworks and worms here.
Well, I don't love the no world events thing. That's not good.
A little concerning, yeah.
There's a lighthouse with a light in it over there.
Yep, Golden Sands.
Was that lighthouse always there?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, Nightshade was just talking about it earlier. That there's like a really awesome view from up at the top of the lighthouse. Not much for food. Yeah, I'm curious to see it, Nightshade. Like, I haven't been to Golden Sands in a long time. Like, and anytime I'm there, it's been very, very fast. Well, back up to 35 chains. We only got 16 blunders, though.
Ugh.
Oh, make that 21 blunders. That would be kind of cool if you could change the color.
The lighthouse keeps getting me, bro. It keeps looking like a weird galleon.
Hey, Ma! There's a weird galleon out here.
Yeah. Hey, lighthouse! Fuck you!
Well, I guess we can head kind of southeast, see what these ships down here are doing.
Okay. I'm gonna check the tables and see what they are.
I totally forgot to look. I had barrel vision.
I'm familiar with your work. There was one Reaper. He's still there.
Yep. Yeah, he's still
I'm gonna
sitting
imagine.
at that fort.
One gold. And one Athena. That was my guess.
Oh. Wonder where the Athena is then, because I only saw the Reaper and one emissary.
He's like way south, I think, by himself. Or no, way east by himself. Motherfucker. Oh, I black screened. Fuck you! God damn it. There was like a weird thing over at Golden Sands, I think, with a pennant on it. What the fuck is Golden Sands in relation to us? Head?
Southwest.
How dare you make me pull out my compass?
Yeah, that Athena must not be here anymore. That other M is heading towards the Reaper.
Are you sure? Because I just looked at the tables.
I'm watching the map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe you, but... Maybe that's the gold hoarder tent? It looks like a gold hoarder tent on top of a stone tower with a pennant at the very top.
Huh.
It's like in the middle of the island. Take a look. You can kind of see it right now. To the right of the lighthouse.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a gold hoarder tent just strapped down to the top of a stone tower.
Yeah.
The pen.
Oh, those two might be fighting.
Oh lord, they fight.
Yeah, quite possibly. Starting to do a little dance.
That is a lot of coconut.
Yeah, indeed. It is. It's an active fort that they're at. I think it's a normal. I think. I mean, all steel's the same, but
True. Very extremely true. Gonna guess that Athena dove.
that's what I'm thinking too. Oh, I thought I spotted someone else. Alright, let's do our Stream Raider battle. And away to war we go. Alright, a victory. Let's start up a new one. Boop, boop. And see if I can place a save ticket. I can. I have a quest for these guys. Alright, so the new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready. We're essentially on course. Looks like we're...
Okay.
clear of any obstacles. I'm gonna hit the head real quick.
Hey.
I will be right back, chat. And I'm back, chat. Thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate ya. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. And I've returned.
Hi. Just been down here cooking.
Skelly guy. So it looks like the Reaper won the fight.
Hi. Does look like that, but he's still grade 1.
Yeah.
Class 100.
Heard that, Nightshade. I appreciate your efforts. Things get fixed during the remakes? Right, right. They're like drafts. Okay. Our supplies are looking good. I forgot what our supplies look like. Yeah. 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 This'll work. They are a sloop.
Oh.
They're sitting a ways out from the fort. Maybe they're scooping the other ship's stuff.
That would be my guess.
Bye, galley. Wait, they're not on the map anymore? There's
I marked
a different sloop then. Weirdness. Okay.
Getting pockets.
Heard.
We still have those kegs, right?
Yes, I believe there are 4 or 5 up there.
Aye. Hey, you're on the move now?
Where are they going? Oh, looks like they're stopped again.
They are.
Rental, maybe? I have not gotten a captaincy banner on them.
Same. Okay. Your catch. Oh, I thought that duffed you for a second.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Oh!
Oh, there goes the kegs. Catching.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get their cannon. They fired a man. He got me. I'm down. I'm gonna send.
Oh man, I just got got.
Yeah, pulling up into the broadside was not our best work.
Yeah. I was just trying to get close for possible keg play, but Okay.
Someone's on board still.
Heard.
Oh, I'm underwater.
Loading in.
Oh, we're dunking bad. They're both here?
Ah, I got a bucket of water, tried to kill one.
Oh, they got me. I killed one. We're gonna die.
Did that go as planned?
Not necessarily. So apparently we did get one. Oh, we just dunked, but I got a backstorm.
Hi.
Oh, no, I'm down.
GG, mate.
GG's.
GG back.
Well, at least they were nice about it.
He's doing the DPI glitch. Old school or...
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Is that a keg? Is that a keg? Is this a keg? It is not a keg. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Instead of having to go through all of this. Yeah, Nightshade just reminded me of a new mechanic. So instead of going like all the way back to the title and like reloading into the lobby, you can scuttle to new server now.
Really?
Yes.
That's quite good.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
That'll probably also increase the amount of times, or decrease the amount of times where people come back on us.
True. Okay. Eventually it will load in someday. I'm itchy. Ugh, I hate it. Eventually it will load in. Here we are. Two scuttle options. One looks like they forgot to properly type it in. Oh, geez. Oh, there's stuff. Oh, looks like just a logbook. Zoom. But the other one, not so much. That's weird. Fast, but it's just one item.
Oh, there's plants here.
Oh. Weird.
Did you buy a round of everything yet?
I have not.
Hi. Them boys lucked out.
Oh. Clothing
We
shop.
gave them quite a bit.
So it might still be like that?
Want
Yeah,
something?
it might be. It might be. Let me see here.
Alright, supply crates here.
Heard. Where is this new gold hoarder stuff?
I mean, we did, you know, make it into the 20s on our fucking renown and make a lot of gold.
Oh
I think
my
like at least
god,
200,000
Roger's
so
gonna
far.
shit his pants over these.
Terrorized the shit out of that server too.
I really like that belt.
Servers,
Yeah.
not just one, but
What
the
is
two.
this ancient ward tattoo? Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, we can go do the. Is there another new Athena one you were talking about?
Go on.
There are two. One for Cursed Treasure and one for the Skull of Destiny, to be able to do the Fort of the Damned all in one item.
I didn't mind that first one either. That was pretty easy. It was all on the same island.
Right. I wonder if the Cursed Treasure will be the same way. But it'll give you, like, I assume, like, Chest of Rage, Chest of Sorrow, probably 1,000 Grogs. Like, all the cursed items. Several different gold hoarder swords now, too? Nice! That's cool.
There's one merch.
I'd be curious to see, an Order of Souls set.
None Athena. 2 gold.
Oh.
Dude, I swear to God, we never see Order of Souls anymore at all.
Yeah, they're certainly more rare.
We are the only Reaper.
Ooh, pardon me. Do. I do see a Reaper ribbon. I don't know if it's on a ship yet or not, though.
I marked it. It didn't look like it.
I kind of like that the ribbon moves with it now, because you could use that as like a beacon to bring players to you. Be like, I'm right here.
I like using as I used to like using it as a way to know whether they picked it up or not.
I mean, I agree with that, but like if you see the ribbon like moving across the horizon, it's
Yeah.
kind of the same. All right. Oh, readjust here. Oof. Okay. This damned keyboard. Not horrible. Bad on chain, bad on bombs.
Surprised we haven't seen more Athenas with all the new Athena quests.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Perhaps people don't know about him?
Or all the Athenas are still too busy hourglassing.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, it just feels like the hourglassing has kind of fallen off too quite a bit.
Like, I think, it's becoming more like, arena culture, where it's like, there's some that are logging on to, like, just hourglass over and over again, and then there's the people that are logging on to adventure. And it feels a little bit more like the old, ways.
I suppose I agree with that.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm just gonna try to take the plants over to Sovereign.
Okay. Maybe we should do a Phantom Fort real quick to sup up, get some starter loot, so that we're not holding the cursed chests for, like, forever trying to get to grade 5.
Okay. Whatever's clever. Damn it.
I'm gonna head...
They have to be delivered to that guy?
I guess so. Or to Reaper.
Hardly even worth bringing all the way back, but I am.
Wait. Is that one? Yeah, that one's Trader's Fate. I don't like that one because there's no meat barrels. Actually, let's go to the west one. Yeah, we'll head west.
What was that noise? That sounded like a plane was going over or some shit. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
in the game, it was like a rumble.
Weird. Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Huh. Planes of Thieves?
I think we were talking about this a couple streams ago, that if they did a sequel to Sea of Thieves, it should be like a steampunk thing, and it would be Skies of Thieves. Or it'd be like airships.
Grounds of Thieves? Or Air of Thieves? I don't know.
Yeah, Skies of Thieves.
Yeah, Skies of Thieves is probably the best one.
But I think that would be cool, like airship to airship combat and shit. Bringing in like a Z-axis to it.
Wish there was more like longevity to the shit you do in this game.
Like outside of cosmetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in some ways I wish for it, but like in other ways it I like that for the most part. Actually, I think out of all of the PvP experiences I've found in games, I feel like Sea of Thieves is like the most balanced. Where it is like just outright player skill. It isn't like essentially comparing equipment or like comparing levels. Like, I feel like it is a balanced PvP experience in this. And that's kind of hard to hit. Doesn't really look like much.
There's a keg here.
Oh.
That's fine.
Yeah. There was a
Yeah, I don't
blue
disagree.
shiny there on the small aisle on the west side. Probably a bottle quest.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish... I don't know. I wish there was more... some sort of, like... I don't know. Continuity between sales, maybe?
Yeah, because I mean, like trophies and trinkets and stuff, where it's like you're earning them from voyage to voyage to voyage, and you get to decorate your ship. It's cool, but I kind of miss not being maxed out on everything.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, you know, oh, well, I hit 31 last night, like, and now I'm at 35 in this faction, and it kind of gave a little bit more, I guess, like, direction towards, like, what I wanted to do and what I was working towards, but now that, like, essentially everything but Athena and the PvP are maxed out, I'm like, okay, I can do anything, but it doesn't really have the same, like, I don't really have the same drive for it.
Wish there was, like more
those...
MMO elements, I guess.
Yeah. Like,
There's,
I
like,
wish there was...
continuity.
I wish that there was also more, of, like, a peaceful social element. Like a casino. You know, where it's, like, turn Sea Dog's Tavern into, like, a spot where players can gamble and hang out. Because it's, like, you can interact with other players, but there's no, like, place for that, you know?
Yeah. It'd be interesting, like, I don't know, some simple blackjack and dice or something. That'd be pretty interesting.
Because, like, they already have die rolling in the game.
Yeah.
So, like, it wouldn't be that far of a stretch to add, like, a betting mechanic.
Not at all.
I mean, there might be some weird thing with, like, their rating or whatnot, where they can't have, like, outright gambling. But, I don't know.
Yeah, there probably is.
Because, like, even the violence in this game is, like, kind of cartoony. Because it's not, like, people's limbs are flying off, or, like, there's blood everywhere. So, like, they may not... But, I mean, but there is alcohol consumption.
True.
So, like, how far of a stretch is it to allow gambling, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I don't know, I just want, like... I've been playing Star Citizen lately, so it's, like, heavy on the MMO. It's very similar to this, it's just in space. I mean, this works way better, but... I mean, mechanic-wise.
Oh, a sharp and quick loss.
Like, we're going and doing, like, delivery missions and bounty missions, which is like PvE bounty missions and shit. Like it's all very similar. There's a lot more ship customization though.
Alright, the new battle is up. Drop your units in when they're ready.
There's also a like way bigger variety of ships.
Right,
That's,
right. Which I mean is pretty common for like space games.
Yeah. I've buried a number of things here.
Okay.
I'm still on the same fucking island.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Star Citizen leaves a lot to be desired. It's just broken as fuck and buggy. I don't know, it's just got like a lot of MMO elements that, there's a lot of similarities between that and this. It, like, the base level. You know, obviously, two completely different, like, settings.
Right.
But, like, outposts are the same as starports, really. Spaceports, whatever. A lot of the clothing are the same, except for just cosmetic differences, you know? You know, there's, like, classes of guns, but they're all basically the same. Because you have, like, I don't know, I've seen, like, 5 SMGs, but they're all SMGs, dude. They all fire the same fucking ammo, you know what I mean? There is a Reaper's Mark right by Reapers, and there's a Grade 1 Reaper pointed this way. They might be coming this way.
These phantoms might kill me right off the drop. Might just be food here. Damn. What the hell? Oh, wait. I changed my previous statement. There it is. Alright.
Oh, there's a player ship.
How far out?
Less than Horizon. Like half.
Heard.
Oh, man, he almost got me with the keg. I'm gonna put it up in the crows. Looks like they're just sitting there, but they're like half horizon. They're not very far at all.
Heard that. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. Yeah, they got me.
I don't know what they're doing. They're just sitting there? I don't think there's a shrine there or anything.
Shipwreck, maybe?
Maybe? Looks like that grade 1 Reaper and the Reaper's Mark are about to... Did I hear a shark? No. Grade 1 Reaper and the Reaper's Mark are gonna fight at Reapers, it looks like.
Heard that.
I don't trust that sloop. Did you see him?
I did not.
They are southwest.
Heard.
They're gone? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, they're gone. Oh wait. No, they're sailing away.
Oh, we're already at the captain.
What's right? Oh, that's just...
Just gonna stand here and let me do this?
Damn.
Oh, he's
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh jeez, the barrel's repropped. Okay.
Get eyes on him again. Hmm.
It's getting kind of full.
I don't see him. Did you find the storm key?
Not yet. Still
Hi.
looking.
Alright, I'm gonna work my way down.
I
from
just
top.
found it.
Okay.
trinket? Nope. More trinket? No. Bunch of gold pouches, but no trinket.
Okay, it's empty.
Hurt.
I don't see anybody on the horizon.
Oh, damn it. There's still some meats out here I can't pick up.
I mean, I just have a bunch of coconuts, so I could drop them for him.
Yeah, 2 pieces of chicken in the middle set of meat barrels.
Oh, I don't think I got the pile of gold on the last fucking fort we did. I definitely didn't. I completely fucking spaced on it, but...
Oh well. Oh, I found the collector's chest. Pretty much just food.
Did you get the meat?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna have to go up and get those fucking... Oh, I got one of them. Yeah, I'm hitting that bullshit dead the fuck on.
Oh man, so many pomegranates. Holy crap. Well, we certainly aren't wanting for food anymore. Didn't
Good.
get much else though.
Oh, almost just put a keg in our loot pile. That would have been awkward. That would have been potentially very awkward.
So that Reaper grade 1 is just sitting south of us.
How far?
4 nautical miles. 3 nautical miles-ish. Oh, now they're moving.
Okay. All the loot stowed.
Heard. Alright. Well. Good. Maybe go mess with him. Oh, he's grade 2 now, so he's scooping some loot.
That's crazy, because, like...
Is there a Battle of Sea of Thieves? He's doing Battle of Sea of Thieves. So that's, like, right in that area. Did we get any breakfast?
What's that?
Did we get any breakfast while we were here?
Yeah, we've got, like, 6 up.
Okay. Good, good. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go see what we can do against him. It's our only target right now, really.
Okay. Do we know what that Reaper's chest directly behind us?
Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. It is right there.
Yep. Might be a... Wait, that can't be them. That pen was way too long, dude. I mean, maybe. I think it's either a brig or a galley.
Heard.
Pretty sure it's a brig. He might be going down? Maybe not.
Nope, still on the map.
Okay.
I marked their location just in case.
Okay, he was leaning a little bit, so I wasn't sure. I just took out the skeleton galley that I just saw. Confirming a brig. I'm gonna hit the head real quick while I got the opportunity.
Heard. Yeah, this should be close enough. No, we're gonna move up a little. That's a little better. All right, supply time. So no way. I was about to say, this storage crate can't be full already. What the fuck? I like can't get to the damn barrels. What the hell?
I'm gonna stay up top.
Oh, I do not like the angle the shipwreck is at. Storage crates up. Start getting loot. course, everything is on the bottom deck.
He's still over there fighting him. I see him.
Heard that.
It's so weird not to have to take things off the harpoon.
Couple of barnacle chests down here too. Take a breath. Ooh, the shipwreck is at such an awkward angle.
Putting the gems aside.
Heard? Yeah, I figured you were putting the gems and the Barneys aside.
How many Barneys were there?
There were 2.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I still see him over there on the other side of the fort.
Heard.
Check the map. Yeah, I didn't see anything else on the map but them. They have to be close to finishing that by now, I would assume.
I'm gonna pick this up for it.
We are 3 3/4.
Heard that. The rest of my pocket is fine. Get us angled southward. Oh, we've got a Stream Raider battle. Off to war!
I only see him over there with a scoop. The wreck of Hangman's hate.
Oh, I'm burning a piece of meat. Alright. into the unknown. The new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready.
How long is it gonna take them to take down that sloop, bro?
Right.
Feeling kind of confident about our chances here. If it's gonna be like that.
We don't have a lot of shot. I mean, enough for this. But we could definitely use more. We got a fuck ton of food, though. Like, massive amount of food.
As we do. There's a... Oh. Oh, why did I release that? Fuck, that was dumb.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Looks like they finished it?
Unless it's just like hidden in that big cloud.
They're grade 5 now.
Oh, maybe they did. Alright, our pockets are ready.
My pocket's ready. Man, we are not good on chains and shit.
No. Yeah, we are certainly wanting for shot. Shot and bombs. Only thing we're like really good on is food.
We're definitely good on food. Okay.
They furled their sails. I don't think they realize we're on our way.
Okay. Guess we'll climb.
Or they're greedy, trying to get all the loot before we get there.
They are facing away right now. Can't tell if they're spinning or... It is the Crimson Sails by Glaz 6694. They're turning to broadside. They're turning to face. Ish. There's a player sloop, 2 o'clock way out. Horizon. Okay, I'm coming down. They also have flame on the front.
I might be able to chain them. Oh, never mind. There's a chain in that starboard cannon.
I'm fucking missing with these chains today. What? I just got ripped off with that one.
I think that one hit. Yeah. That's one. Big cracked Mars once. I got it.
I think I one-balled one. One tried to jump off. He might have jumped off. Duffed one. Another one.
Helm's a little wild, so just a heads up. Trying to move again.
Duffed another one. And chopped it.
You're in a slight starboard turn. I'm gonna rep.
Good call. Chopping that fucking 4, baby. Give me that mask. Nom 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 nom. Oh, they're coming in for a ramp.
Oh, one's on.
There's a guy on.
You dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrap it.
There's 4 soul. Oh, I am lighting them up. Alright, hard.
They fired a man off?
Yep, I heard him. They've just about got mains up. Grab a quick pocket. Oh, wait. I hear the Merm. He's off to the side. He's not going to make it.
Almost have angle. Keep me an angle.
I'm trying.
One by one.
Oh, you missed with his curse ball. Oh, that one
that.
didn't miss. Come on.
One ball another. They've got to be close to down.
They're down.
Hi. There's one in the water. I have a stream marker for one of the first times ever, because that was good.
Yeah.
Woo! Them boys are coming back. There's definitely at least one out in the water, and they're probably going to get a back
Funny thing is,
spawn.
though, we're like right next to Reapers.
Indeed we are.
try to plug this vaporizer in.
I've got the storage crate, so if you grab a barrel,
Hi.
I got it.
Sorry, I definitely... I'm gonna look.
Okay.
Because I swear to God I saw one out there. It's me coming up port side.
Or-
Those boys are coming back.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oops. Surprised they didn't get a back spawn, but they had to have been tired of me, bro. I duffed them 4 or
Empty.
5 times. The best part is I was aiming for him. It wasn't just happenstance.
Empty. Empty.
1 sec. Players sloop out there off my harpoon. Jeez.
Empty. Oh, merge, so we're gonna lose their barrels.
But that also means that we don't have to worry about them coming back. Probably. Pretty sure that's what that means.
Most likely.
When we merge into a different server, it does that, but when we get merged onto, we don't get a... Uh-oh. Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like all the barrels are gone.
I believe that's everything.
Alright.
Yep.
Want to course us for Reapers? We're 5. Yeah, we're 5. I'm going to try to organize this crap. We have a lot of barnacle chests.
Excellent. There's only one M on the map, by the way.
Heard. This was a fucking mess. It's still a mess.
Either those boys were so mad they logged, or probably more appropriately, they were extra mad because they got merged.
Right. Ahoy there, Harris. I heard that on the shanty time. Give me just a moment. A ridiculous organization task right here.
We're gonna rub.
Okay.
Maybe not. I thought I heard swimming. Like, I was like really sure I heard swimming, but I guess not.
Till this. How are you faring, Harris? Good to see ya. That's all barnacle.
This is gonna feel great. Oh, so close.
Mike with the sub. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay. What?
I successfully pulled us into Reapers for my first time ever.
Hey.
You should probably put the sail down so it stays. First time for everything.
Glorious. Wellerman? Let's see if I can remember how to play it on banjo. It's been a while. Let's get this cell out of the way. Or at least mostly out of the way. So he doesn't yell at me for being AFK. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah, we sort of shit all over them.
Yeah. We are drifting like crazy.
Yeah. I was doing my best. I tried to get it.
What is going on here? Oh no, too far.
Break 39 mil tonight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy. Oh, we just broke 4 mil in emissary value. Or I did, anyways.
As did I.
Excellent. Yeah, someone had posted on Facebook, like, I don't know, a story or whatever, and they were like, yeah, grinding that Reaper hard, and they had like 200,000 emissary value. That's what they were trying to flex. And I was like, alright,
Like,
well... okay, buddy, I'm glad that you're happy about it. That's all I
right.
know. I was like, yeah, I commented and was like, I don't think you want me to show you mine. And they said something basically like, well, you're not going to beat me. And I was like, all right, well, hold on. And I screenshotted it. They were, they didn't reply. No comment back. It's like in that Grand Theft Auto server.
Sometimes that's the best response.
True. It's like that Grand Theft Auto server I play on, like, people try to flex their money, and I'm like, oh man, that's crazy, like, I don't have that much money. And if you type how much money in the, like, global chat, it'll say to everybody, like, how much money you have. And so I'll let them flex for a minute. And I'm then I just put how much money in chat, and they're like, aw. It's got them millies on millies. Try to flex on me, I flex on you.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot. Bullshit.
You want to check Horizon?
Alrighty, one moment. See no one.
Excellent.
Yeah, once I get this supply situation figured out, I do owe Chad a shanty.
Hi. Show me power cell real quick.
Yeah, I'm just trying to condense all this crap. 'Cause we picked up a lot of subs, which is good because we needed them. But it was just a hell of a mess.
I still have so much to sell.
I don't know if all of those emptied.
Do the tomes also make that fucking clown whistle noise?
Maybe?
One of the things that was not a chalice or anything, it was square. I thought it was a tome. What? How are we looking on chain and
Straight up
blundies? And
sounds like clown shoes.
it does.
Chain is bad.
I've been whiffing on those all night.
Blundies, bad.
Mm.
Everything else, fine. I've been doing all right on cannons tonight.
Cannons, yes. Chains, no. It's like regular round. Been all right. I have chopped down many masts. Bro, I swear to God, I duffed 4 or 5 on that last battle alone.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, those guys had to have fucking hated me, dude. Can almost guarantee they called me a cheddar. Because, like, I was even surprising myself, like, duff after duff. Just, like, chop their fucking mass back down several times. Was good. That's why I put a stream marker, because I'm gonna go back and put that shit out.
Oh man, I want all this sold. I have a shanty to play. Just don't want us vulnerable while I do so.
There is an Athena tornado over there.
Might be a ghost fleet because they look very similar now.
Hi. Broke 39 milli.
Nice.
There's 4 chain in this barrel. The lower one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't scooped the aisle at all. get this all ship shape in Bristol fashion. That wasn't the good one, right? Yeah. This is the good one.
I was gonna pull Slayer there for a second and go underneath the island. The silver cups also make the clown shoe noise.
Yeah, I think it's like any form of cup.
So weird.
Sell that. Yeah, we can sell these. So much junk. Never had a chance to really, like, firmly reset after that battle. Holy crap. Alright, let's do our Stream Raiders battle, and then after that I will play you Mates the Shanty. Oops. Ah. Okay, there we go. Yep, alright, here we go. Okay. Excellent work, chat. Onward to our new one. Can I do another saint yet? Yes, I can. Alright, the new battle has begun. Drop your units in when ready. Okay. And then I've got 3 resource crates here that could sell.
Okay. You wanna harpoon me real quick?
Oh, there you are.
Thank you, sir.
There you is.
There I is.
Whoa, that was weird. Okay, so then we should probably go to...
There's a fresh spawn in front of us.
Oh, so down at Plunder.
Yeah.
There is an emissary southeast. So yeah, we should probably either plunder or Golden Sands to get rid of these barnacles. So we've got a pile of them. And I also owe Chad a shanty, so I will be
Yeah.
right back. They redeemed it a while ago, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Alright. Sorry about that wait, Harris.
There was just a lot to attend to. Holy crap.
Alright, see if I can remember how to play this damn song.
It's been a while. The ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy at Tea. Flew hard about it down, holy moly boys, blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The boat had hit the water. Wait, she had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. Captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her, and she died down below. Soon may the weathermen come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. But no whale was freed, the captain's mind was not on greed. He belonged to the whaleman's creed, he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. And I can't remember the last verse, so there we go. Alright, back to Sea of Thieves. And we're back.
Hi.
Is that fresh spawn still down there?
I don't think so, but there's a sloop directly left of the pen.
Okay,
Looks
that's
like medium to long.
yeah, that's probably that one. Saw the oh yeah, they're moving.
Well, not far.
Yeah, true. All right.
Well, we want to drop that stuff off first, right?
Oh yeah. 'Cause they'll probably still be on the map adventuring.
Yeah, I don't see that fresh spawn ahead of us, but it's foggy. So, I'll be right back, though.
Heard. Move this up here so we can get it at Sovereign's a little easier. So many barnacle chests. Okay. Now they're all up there. I am going to see if handing in its sovereigns still counts for quarter of barnacle gold.
Okay. No, they have a skelly sloop on them over there. That sloop at the end. And I don't think there's anything over here at the fresh spawn. I think they're gone. You know, I realized the other day through streaming this and making some money, not a lot, but still some, I'm like a part-time professional pirate. Not the same way you are, but, you know.
Say again? Sorry, I was looking something up.
I said, I realized yesterday that because I stream this and make a little bit of money, that makes me a part-time professional pirate. Not the same way you are, but like, you know.
True.
I would apply the Scallywags if I did not live down here.
Right. We are currently hiring.
I know. Damn, if I could get paid to scare small children, that's the dream right there.
Right?
Buddy.
Yeah, like it's fun as fuck.
Well, it was. It was. Small little bit I got to do it. I had a good time. I mean, I was also intoxicated, but yep, had a good time.
So, I don't know if selling these to sovereigns counts.
I'm gonna guess not.
My commendation for it is full. It's in Gold Hoarders. It's called Hoarder of Barnacled Gold. You should see what yours is at.
83 of 150.
For that grade.
Order of Barnacled Gold?
Yeah.
83 of 150.
Okay.
Why is my season progress unavailable now? I was just looking at it earlier.
Weird.
What the fuck? What the hell, buddy?
So you said 83?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say like
Let's test it.
Yeah, let's test it. See. And that's if it updates right away. I don't know if it'll update right away either.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Especially because my renown is unavailable. Which is annoying. That did not update.
And then
So-
maybe sell one to the Gold Hoarder and see if it updates.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Well, it also doesn't count with all the barnacle ones either.
With
Remember?
these ones it would. That's why I set these
Okay.
ones aside.
Okay. Okay. That changed.
Okay, I'll pull over towards Gold Hoarders then.
Aye. Yeah, I checked again to see if it changed at all. Someone scooped all these barrels. Or at least some of them. What? Oh, I just saw something shiny. The fuck was that? What the hell?
Wonder how far I can hack. Ooh, I'm burning that fish.
What the
Damn
fuck?
it.
This fuckery afoot, Captain.
Aye.
Yeah. There's something shiny over here in the sand, but I can't actually see it? Maybe you can? Then somebody scooped the barrels, but the fresh spawn that was here is not. So I'm thinking maybe there's a storage crate somewhere? Yeah, what is the shiny?
Oh. Sank a few ships, sold some loot.
What the fuck?
The murder, the mayhem, and the money, Nightshade.
Yeah, go stand at the merchant. And then look towards, like, next to Reapers.
Try to drop these damn chests off. The ship will not behave. There. My God.
I'm thinking there might be a storage crate here somewhere, because there was a brig fresh spawn. Barrels are half scooped. But they definitely didn't sail away. We would have seen them. I would think.
Oh.
They basically stand at the merchant and look at the end of the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I go over there, there's nothing there.
Yeah, what in the world?
Never seen that before.
Yeah, that's very strange.
I'd say only 88. We definitely sold more than 4. That's just with updating slowly.
It might be updating slowly.
Fucking better be. Gonna look and see. I'm gonna look and see if there's a storage crate here somewhere.
Need to be like north by just a touch more west. Possibly.
They had to have done it with a storage crate because
the
there's like all the barrels are empty, dude. Where the fuck could it have gone?
Unless they dove.
I suppose that's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, I suppose that's a good point. They probably did dive. Didn't really consider that. I kind of wish that there was some indicator on the map for when people dove for a limited time.
Right. Some of these damn meats cooked off. We have so many.
Alright, let me... Oh, you're already doing it.
Cooking meats.
Now checking the map.
Oh. Yeah, they're at Cannon Cove. Barrels here. That didn't,
what?
Yeah, that didn't auto unload. Weird.
There's a... Hold on, wait, there's a bunch of floating shit out here. Right anchor.
Tell me when.
Now. No. This is a ship that sank, 100%. There's like pig crates. There's megalodon meat. There's a logbook.
Nice.
What's on a bubble bean? A flag? Storage crates. Let me see if anything's sinking. Nope. Think I got everything? Ooh, no, this... Oh, yeah, this meat didn't. This meat doesn't end up on the deck, it just ends up floating because I dropped it.
Oh. It would be kind of funny, though, if meat dropped onto the deck. So then you could just, like, essentially decorate the bow of your ship with just like, a bunch of uncooked meat.
True. If I can't get this pig crate on the cat, then I'm just dumping it. These pig prisons.
We have quite the pile of tridents.
Yeah. What flag was that?
I don't know.
Pretty sure I saw a flag. Oh, yep. It is a gold 5.
Hey.
Hey.
No. There.
There's another M at Flame's End. Glad I saw that pile. Maybe that's where our brig. Is there anything in that storage crate I scooped up?
There was some bare bones supplies in them. Like nothing too crazy.
Clear ship ahead. Yep, it's a sloop. It's that same one. With the M.
Yep. They're on the eastern shore of Cannon Cove. They're starting to turn. I have to keep an eye on them. Owned. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Cheers. Thanks so much for the 7 months, man. I appreciate it.
They have left Cannon Cove. Headed away.
Northward? Okay.
Yep. It's only 7 months, man? Shit, I thought it was way more than that.
Right.
My bad.
I appreciate it, though, man.
I usually switch back and forth between you and Slayer. That's probably why.
Oh, yeah. Of course, we're in pursuit. We're in irons.
So were they probably, though.
Yeah.
Fuck, that lighthouse got me again. First time chatter just said, I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's 2 sloops over there. At the,
Oh, this emissary is...
book it.
Yeah, he's stopped on the map. Right by Sanctuary. But
Are we turning towards them now?
Yeah. But he's not quite, like, at the outpost yet. Still about a nautical mile off.
I think it's because there's another sloop there. They may have spooked him. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's spooked by that fresh spawn. He's now turning.
He's gonna try for New Golden Sands, it looks like.
I'm thinking so. He's not moving.
Make your decision, bud.
Oh yeah, I have you tabbed, by the way, obviously. Forgot to mention that.
I totally forgot to.
No worries. Okay, let's see what he's doing. Nothing. He's sitting in place, so doesn't really seem like a good choice on his part.
It does not.
Oh, the Grade 5 Reaper bearing down on you.
Right.
And he just sails up, sitting. Foolish.
What, it was a 5-man sloop, and they're all sitting in a circle.
Yep.
The stronghold kegs, just
Yep.
waiting.
Our alliance
Yeah,
mate
he's
had a
gonna.
few.
Yeah, he's gonna come straight in at us. Did you grab that chicken?
Yes, I just took it off. 'cause we
God,
were getting
I
close.
didn't notice that you had gone downstairs. I was like, how the fuck?
They're on board, man. They got the strongholds on board. They're stealing our chicken.
They're stealing all our chicken.
Stealing all our chicken.
Speaking of keggings,
Yeah, I was gonna see what they were gonna do, but I guess they're doing what they're gonna do. I mean, maybe they're just making a stand.
or they rowboated.
Broadside now. Yeah. Oh, they're the shipwreck.
Oh boy,
That's-
perfect.
That's
So maybe they weren't running; they were just carrying on with their voyage.
yeah. Definitely seemed like they were running. 100%. It is the Crimson Horizon by Poppin' Tags 22.
What's with all the other Crimson ships tonight?
I know!
Oh, they're
I was
Athena 3.
literally thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Like, our ship is a Crimson ship. Like, come on now.
True.
They're fighting our style.
Or maybe we're just not as original as we thought.
I'm gonna have to go buy a
I don't-
renaming deed now.
I don't see anybody aboard.
Oh, there you go.
Da-na-na-na-na. maybe tuck? I'm totally tucking.
Oh, okay. I'll go see what this other sloop's doing then. Other one is chilling. Sail half down, but sitting.
Yeah, they 1000% don't even realize. There's nobody on board that I know of.
There's a merm out here.
Oh, maybe he's going to fuck with them, or vice versa? So there's nobody on board. I mean, maybe they're, like, below decks, but... Oh, maybe I see him? I see something on it. I can't tell what it is. Yo, where is this guy?
Ahoy, Avast.
It said why? I've asked.
Well, there are people talking over here.
¿Hablar español?
I thought I heard somebody.
No habla español. Only un poco?
Alright, we...
Gotta say, lavate las manos.
안녕하세요. I don't know if they can still hear me without my phone.
Important to wash your hands.
안녕.
Dude, he's gotta be over there because there's...
Well, they're talking to somebody.
안녕, 안녕, 안녕.
I mean, I'm tucked in the crows. Do you want me to just sink them, or...?
안녕.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuel and soul on board. Say your intention.
Job's done.
Well, I was coming over to see what you guys were doing. If you're just getting started for the night, or what?
Yeah, we're just selling some stuff. I just bought this game.
Ah,
And I happen to be caught in the middle of...
Yeah, like how long you been playing? Like, just a couple days, or?
Yesterday.
Oh, well, welcome to the seas.
Yeah. How many souls on the board?
Oh, I'm in a blue screen, or a black screen.
How many people on board?
Zero. We have no souls.
Making a
How many
ginger
people on
joke.
board?
They dunked.
Heard that.
I also weaned their map. So when they come back, that's what they're gonna see. Great success! Well, they're dunked, so.
These guys are goofy.
Oh.
gosh. Oh, that's my merm. Goofy, how?
Just mildly silly. They have not been aggressive at me yet.
Should I take a look at their ship?
How many are there?
There's at
Can I
least
board
2.
the ship?
Well, what's your intention here then?
Just want to take a look. I just started. I want to decorate my ship, but I only have like 26,000.
Yeah, it's not a lot when it comes to ship cosmetics.
How long have you been playing this game?
Over 3 years. Like, maybe approaching
my
4.
God.
Wow.
Scooping the barrels now.
I see a guy
Oh,
shining
nice.
over here.
Hi.
He's trying to be sneaky.
So can you take a look? I'll be swimming.
What's it look like over there? Much loot?
Decent amount. Decent amount of supplies. I'm scooping the barrels right now.
Okay. Do they have a rowboat?
They do not.
Damn.
Adios.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be right back.
Hola. This is.
So there is 3 over there.
Yes. Here, what I'll do... This will be
Why don't
fun.
we just scoop it? Bro, it'll take the harpoon like
I'm-
30 seconds.
I was about to say, I could send the ship to you, and I could jump off with a keg.
Oh. Yeah, we can always come back though.
Yeah, they'll probably still be there, and I don't think they have much, but I miss Crunchy too, Nightshade.
With the new harpoon mechanic, I mean, it'll take us 2 shake.
Ahoy there, Boosty. Welcome aboard. How are you faring?
Do you think one of them is from this sloop?
100%, yes. Poppin' Tags was over there.
Oh, yeah, that was the guy. A fucking lighthouse, bro. Do you think he even realized that his ship...
The one guy, is certainly new. Looking at him, he seemed pretty new. He said he had just, like, bought the game a couple days ago. But I figure we can go back and investigate and see if that is genuinely the case.
Hi. Yeah, a couple of the barrels took a second to scoop, so... All of the barrels are empty, so you don't have to worry about them.
Alright, everything's on board.
Okay.
Turn it around.
Aye, aye.
I'm not opposed to that, Nightshade. I'm not opposed to that idea.
Silly lads. Oh! I heard hot mic.
Might have been mermaid glitch. Nobody got on board while I was over there.
He said, ooh. Either to be a spooky ghost or pretend crying. One of the two.
I do
wonder if
think
you-
that Poppin' Tags is up to something.
Was he the one trying to be sneaky?
Yes.
Yeah,
like,
I
while
saw
the
him
other
when
guy
we
was
were-
talking to me, and he was like shining his, he had his eye of reach. So I was like waiting, and I was like
forget, we have-
purposefully standing in the open.
We still have kegs up top.
Yes, we do. So, why don't I go distract them while
Okay.
you swim to them with one?
Okay. Do 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 do. They'll never see this. I would say just get a bucket of water and get ready to pull.
Welcome back.
Ahoy again.
Should I jump off? Are we good?
I would maybe like.
I'm on this ladder just chilling.
Oh,
So they don't see me?
I would
you know?
say go like low, low.
Okay. Fish in the water.
I'm in the water.
He said it.
He said
Let him walk.
he's in the water.
He's doing some shady. He said, look at that cloud above us.
Oh, thunderstorm.
Aye, indeed. Certainly a storm a brewing.
Are they on the
I
ship?
don't think it's blowing this way though.
Are they on the ship?
I saw
Are
one
you a
guy
pilot?
wiggling on the dock. No, I am a professional pirate.
Oh, pirate. Okay, I thought you were a pilot.
Job's done.
I see you shining over there.
They don't.
He was like, no, you don't.
Why did you blow the ship?
They're just waving at me, bro. Oh my god.
Is there anything worth it over there?
Starter sups that I'm scooping.
Then I almost feel bad.
Yeah, this doesn't feel super good.
You,
They dunked.
oh, I was about to say you could try to salvage, but I don't know where Poppin' Tags went.
We should just blame him. We should just blame him. Because I'm playing music with these two.
Wait, what happened? I'm just gonna play dumb.
Wasn't that your friend on our ship?
Do you want to try to defend yourself?
Oh, I don't really care even if I die.
Hmm.
We're just playing music. They
Your
are
friend?
not.
Sure.
What?
I was just
Oh,
pulling
from
up
that
here to
ship.
resupply.
He just blew our ship. He's not your friend?
Oh, I see him on shore.
Yeah, I see a guy shooting over there. Oh, yep. Gunfire exchanged.
Yep. They have started to shoot me.
I'm looking for the other guy, because the other guy is the actual threat.
At the shops, at the shops.
He already moved because I took a shot at him. Unsure when.
Killed one.
He's like, ah.
I have an ashen key, cannonball crate, and there's storage crate. He's just saying, ah. Ah.
He's trying to find more bullets.
I know he is. He just keeps saying,
Oh, I think he's in the water with you.
You got the gun?
Yeah, of course I got a gun. What did you think this was? Don't you try to stab me? Don't you yell it? Don't you scream at me? It's R, not ah.
I just started this game.
Well, this is a good lesson for you, matey.
Be wary of Reapers, yes.
That felt a little bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, ah. I just started this game. Ah. Oh. Oh shit. He just kept saying, ah. Very unenthusiastic.
Oh, I think I just saw the other guy.
Hi. Well, I killed both from this ship. It's Poppin's
Yeah, but
legs left.
yeah, Poppin's still here.
Okay, I scooped the barrels. I'm out of ammo. Ooh, he's shining from end of dock, end of dock.
I have no eyes on him.
That's me. I was trying to draw him closer. He's by the Reaper. Yep, and your ship as well. Can you harpoon me first so I can get ammo? You want to go get him or you want me to do it?
I could try.
Okay.
Oh, let me get some
pull
bullets
everything
first.
aboard. Yes, good call. Did you hear what he said?
No.
He said you really killed them without giving a second thought. I said, yep, and your ship as well.
Oh, I see him.
Does he know that you saw him?
I don't know. He did move though, so I'm not sure where he went. Yeah, be wary. I lost eyes on him.
I am. Poppin'. Oh, poppin'.
Got him. Oh, wait. I don't know if he died or not.
Don't really have a ship to return to anymore. Your work, I assume.
You would assume correctly.
So I'm
What'd
gonna
he
play
say?
this game out and see where it goes.
Heard that.
Oh, yeah, I see what you said. I see what you said on your stream.
Oh. He's
Tell
like
him without...
way up on top of the rock. Or he was. He's like, I don't really have a ship to return to, so I'm gonna play this out as long as, like, and see how it goes. It's like, okay.
Okay. Well, it makes it feel...
I black screened.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll switch you.
I don't see him wiggling anywhere.
Well, hold on.
I don't know. I think it'd be more fun to go after him on foot. He wants hide and seek, let's give him hide and seek. Sweet pig. Come on out, pig. Uncle Truffle wish to meet you, pig. Sweet pig.
Nah, nothing's overkill. He's over by Sovereigns. Oh, you little son of a bitch. He just sword lunged towards you from Sovereigns.
Heard.
Towards Little Island.
Okay.
Oh, you lucky little fuck. That would have been the cheekiest fucking shot. Last sighted on Little Island, coming towards you. Where the fuck?
This is a slippery son of a bitch.
He is a slippery little eel.
I like him.
He's right here. He's one around the shop. Where'd you go, you slippery little eel? Where the fuck?
Right?
Come out and meet your fate, you yellow belly. You're just gonna die tired. Oh, you're gonna die. Bro, where the fuck is this guy? He's a slippery little fucking eel, man.
He is.
Yeah, he is. There's another merm out here. Could be his that repositioned, maybe?
I'm pretty sure it's his.
He's fucking... This little motherfucker. He's over on the water tower island. He's swimming. He sword lunged. I'm watching him. This little fucking slippery eel.
Yeah, like, I'm almost, like, impressed that he's been able to evade, like, as he has.
Come here, you slippery little eel. This is it. This is the end. What the fuck did he do? There he is. What? Come here, you little bastard. This is it. This is it. This is it. I'm gonna get you, you little bastard. Alright, I'll call truce. I'm out of ammo. I'll call truce. Here, switch me before he gets away.
Alright, hold on. Let me get food.
What are you? I don't look trustworthy to you? What the? What? Who did that? Not me. Do you happen to have some proof? Okay, that's pretty good proof. You wanna switch me?
I'm almost there.
I have him trapped at Sovereigns. He may have swam around. No, he's fucking with the... He's up there. Oh, he sword lunged. He sword lunged. I'm out of ammo, so I'm gonna go back to the ship.
Oh, he might be going towards his merm.
I thought he was too, but I think he's having fun just fucking around.
I might have lost him. Oh, nope, there he is.
Bro, he's a slippery fucking eel, dude. See, he's having fun just fucking with us.
Oh, gotcha once! You have to be the most slippery pirate I have ever met.
He literally is, dude.
Whoa!
I'm back on board.
Well, you didn't see that?
I saw nothing. We'll just call that a mulligan.
On guard, you Scooby swine.
On guard. Oh, touche.
He got you. No way.
He's smart with the cutlass.
He's a slippery little bastard.
Yeah, I like this guy.
in the sky telling me my supplies must be dwindling by now, because my supplies are definitely dwindling by now.
Hold on. You know, hold on.
Yeah, no, not really smart. I feel like this is one of those rare times where we could plug the stream.
Yeah, and I'm giving him his two Athena trinkets back because he is cool.
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Oh there, matey. Where you be? I'm peaceful this time. I have something for you.
I honestly thought that was a bomb.
No, it's not.
I'm
that
coming
happened
over.
to be the funny chest that contains the items for the funny voyage I was doing.
Indeed it is. I really
That's
enjoyed...
not much use to me now, is it? I don't have a ship.
You can still sell it.
Well, you still have a ship, but it's not here. You still have a ship. You just haven't gone back to it yet. But it's still there. Well, not where you left it.
Fuck my legs.
He's over there.
I left it here by Lorena for you.
I seem to have broken my leg.
Oof. But I must say, I really am impressed with how well you've been able to evade.
I've been having fun.
And and that was a good exchange of cutlass. I normally can evade people when they sword lunge, and you got me twice with that.
Honestly, I'm a bit surprised it did at all. A bit anxious about the guy who I know is carrying a blunderbuss.
Right.
Me? Not me. This dog, maybe. His name is Double Gunner.
He is Double Gunner after all.
Indeed, he is. I came up, I was doing the Legend of the Veil, and then I saw those guys over there. I was like, oh, I don't know if they're going to be hostile while I'm under the water, because I had to go search the shipwreck. So I just wanted to go see what they were doing. And when I came over there, I saw the Reaper ship come past. I'm like, oh, this is I had this happen yesterday. How do I keep getting into these situations? A third party between a Reaper and another ship. And then I just look over and I just see emissary status lost. I'm like, oh, god damn it, those Reapers.
I was tucked upon your ship with a keg for quite a while, my good sir.
I heard the sound, and I was like, You know, I'm gonna let that play out.
Well, it did in fact play out, sir. Quite the same way as it played out for your newfound friends here.
Yeah, those guys didn't exactly know what they were doing. Nor did I think they knew how to speak English very well. It was funny. They were talking in open chat while I was pulling up, and they were so excited. He bought a new hat, and then the sound of me coming out of the water, like, what was that? There was water splashing, and then I hear footsteps. Is there somebody out there?
Oh my.
Oh man. So I take it you're not quite new then.
Oh no, definitely not. I've been around for ever since I think 2 or 3 months before season 1 started.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I figured you had some experience with seeing the Athena emissary and whatnot, the legendary title.
The slippery maneuver.
And absolutely,
the
slippery maneuvers. Yeah, I was completely perplexed. I couldn't find you at first. I'm like, I saw him by the tavern. Where in the hell could he have gone? And I circled and circled, couldn't find you, and then just look up, and there you are, just sitting on top of the damn rock. I didn't even realize you could get up there.
I just see you aiming at me in the distance, and I just do the little salute emote thing to me.
Right.
Well, I do appreciate a good skirmish, my good sir.
Aye.
Honestly,
and I as
that
well.
part where we were that part where we were under the deck between the sovereigns, I was stuck by an invisible wall. I couldn't move. I was like, well, this is where I die.
I thought I had you, but you're a slippery little bastard. I'll give you that.
Yeah, probably
I had
the most fun game of
half-eaten
hide and seek.
pineapple on my server. I had a spare pineapple in my hand.
Yeah, it was probably the most fun game
And
of
then-
hide and seek I've seen in this game. That was fantastic.
I kept having to run around checking the food barrels. I was literally living off of bananas from the food barrels. I was like, okay, I know how much I've been shot several times by this Eye of Reach. I know how much damage it is. If my health is not above this, we are in danger.
Right, right.
We seem to be alright.
Okay. I'm ready to voyage on, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I left
Same
your the couple of Athena trinkets there for you. They're out right in front of Lorena. It was a pleasure meeting you, matey. And
It
yeah,
was fun.
Slancha.
Despite the desperate attempt on my life, it was fun.
Absolutely. And yeah, if you want to come find us again, we're both streamers on Twitch for Sea of Thieves, so if you ever want to come and hang out.
And that's the third day in a row I've encountered a random streamer by doing dumb things.
Nice. But yeah, his is AE, I owned you. And I'm, same as my name tag, JakeFox451.
Ouch.
My chat really liked this little skirmish we had, so you might even see yourself on YouTube. Who knows? We'll see.
Hello,
Yeah,
Jet.
I believe I'll be trying to put this little skirmish on YouTube because this is great.
I believe so. I forgot I got that new one, but I don't think I added it yet.
Yes. Just a few days ago, I encountered another group of Twitch streamers doing forts and stuff, and little did I know that these guys had a substantial amount of hours in game, and I was spotted long before I thought, and I thought I had the element of surprise in my tiny rowboat, because I rowed from all the way like across the map to that fort, and
Oh, I love plays like that.
no, I wasn't. I didn't have anything on the rowboat. I was just going up to see what would happen. And I then heard the mysterious sound of a lit keg below deck, and I was like, uh-oh. They swam deep under the water and lit a keg underneath the rowboat, and it was rapidly approaching, and I jumped off, and it was fun.
Nice.
Played a similar game, and I ended up joining on their ship as they got in another rowboat and found there happened to be some Hourglass players fighting, and there was a champion for the servants.
I'm really nervous about our boat.
And
Right.
we had 3 kegs for the 3 of us, and a rowboat.
I have a feeling if he saw another ship in the
Same
horizon
most
coming
interesting
towards our
experience.
boat,
Joined another
he
crew
would just...
to go bomb another crew.
Most fantastic.
Indeed it is. I would
Yeah.
ask for a favor, but considering that my ship, a key factor of this, is not existent, that's out of the question. I'm trying to get this stupid party boat set, and I need to set another ship on fire with fireworks.
Can't set our ship
yeah.
on fire.
I get you,
At
I
least
get
not
you.
at the present.
But considering that my firework launcher is nowhere in sight,
Yeah, it kind of puts a damper on that plan, yeah.
indeed it
And
does.
when you get back to your ship, I'm not saying I did or I did not wean your map. Just putting
Be
that out
glad
there.
to see that.
He's an artist, you see.
Everybody has their one thing, you know, and that's fun.
And my chat has given you the nickname of Pags, which I assume is short for Poppin' Tags.
That's certainly a first. I've had many names.
My chat really enjoyed our little skirmish, so they're all laughing about it.
It's been fun. If I had
Yeah,
a
it's been a
nickel for every
pleasure.
time I had myself running away from another crew in a game of tag, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it is strange that happened twice.
Yeah, 2 nickels is more than no nickels.
That is true. It's very true. Well, it's been a pleasure, sir.
An absolute pleasure. We're gonna go hunt down some more murder, mayhem, and money. So it was absolutely
you do
fantastic
this.
meeting you.
Yes.
twitch.tv/AINIDEO.
Fair winds and calm seas, brethren.
Actually, really surprised
if only
that the
that were
ship
true.
didn't roll up on us.
Au revoir, matey. Don't forget to sell your Athena loot.
Just sitting on that rock all sad. God damn it. God damn it. There are no more M's on the map,
here.
sir.
Oh,
I want to walk right past him and sell this. I still see him on the rock. Either scoping or I are reaching me. He's got to be out of ammo.
you can get more ammo by just switching weapons at the.
Oh
the
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I kind of do too, Nightshade. I kind of do too.
Don't forget about the loot we left you. No, I had to sell something. Don't forget about the loot we left you at the tavern.
Oh, I'm gonna slam right into this shipwreck. Oh wait, this is Athena shipwrecks.
We will be here. Oh, that must be what he was doing.
Yeah, he mentioned that, and I didn't even really. It just didn't process. But yeah, this
Yeah.
would be a ship graveyard right here.
Yeah, I didn't process either. I was busy tucking and scheming.
Right.
You know. Tucking and scheming. Are you saying you're trying to do this?
No, I was just gonna see if the rest of the ships were down here, because then if there might be more like Athena loot and shit. But I'm just kind of curious, because he might have already kind of scooped it, and if he logs, it'll disappear. Yeah,
know.
this is a ship graveyard. Holy crap.
He said he would see us in chat. Wait a minute. There's one mermaid out there that's not ours.
Tuck check?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, nothing in this first shipwreck.
I don't trust that other merm. I don't like that at all.
Yep, there's Athena loot down here. Hey there, Tags! Or Pags. Pags. Welcome aboard, my friend. Yeah, that, what an encounter that was. Like, holy crap.
I don't like.
I've
man, that
never
merm
had
is
anybody
freaking me out, dude.
evade. I'm so proud. Yeah, I just slammed into it and realized, oh,
Indeed,
this
we
is
are
what he
helping
was doing.
ourselves. It's the hard-earned loot.
And honestly, I wouldn't be wholly opposed to giving you the Athena stuff. Ah, I spy the new follow. Welcome to the crew, poppin' tags. Let's see what else is in here. Out of the bullets I'm still picking out of my shoulder. Yeah, or I mean, like, their ship's still out here somewhere. If you come and find us, I'll give you at least your Athena stuff back. I'll probably keep the rest, because, you know, pirate. But I'll at least give you your Athena loot so you can get your XP for that at least.
What an interesting skirmish with an interesting fellow.
For sure.
Slippery little eel. Or SLE, as Kenneth would say.
Yeah, they might bring you to the Sea of the Damned instead. Alright, there is some loot.
Okay.
It goes to the Sea of Features.
I'm just slowly scooping it as you send it up.
Okay, let's see what else is here. I think it's just this. Oh, wait. Move the pillow. No, nothing in the pillow. Oh. Well, that was odd. Oh, I found the key. So yes, I could find your Veilstone. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It discovered itself.
He really just said the line. He really just said it.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He did. It's like fate, bro.
Okay, there's another thing. I don't know if there's much else in here. Oh, that's empty. Oh, gold pouch. Ow! Give me that thing. Shadow got a little too close for what I like. You panic overrode.
What the fuck did I get 29 gold for?
I just picked up a gold pouch.
Oh.
Alright, so that's those two. There is one more ship down here. Or no,
Okay.
two. There are two more. Damn.
Well, I've scooped
There's
everything that you've done.
so many places on these things. Just that everything is hidden.
I'll take your time. I've scooped everything you've floated so far.
Oh, there's a gem. Okay. Let's see. A Doug trio, I want that. We do have a lot of gems. It is appreciated. Let's see. Nothing there. Can't open that. Blue hat. Nothing there. I am drowning. Oh, hey. Let's see what else. It is the it shares the same name as the ship I use in my job in the summertime. I work on a pirate adventure cruise called Scallywags Pirate Adventures, and the chase boat that I pilot for that is also named the Rapscallion. Hence where I got the title for this one. Okay, nothing in that. Pillow. Nothing. Move that. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Gold pouch. Explains the emotion responses. But yeah, like I'm literally a professional pirate. Every summer I'm out there doing the thing. I'm a certified deckhand for the Maritime Consortium, and I've got a pirate band. I live this life as close as I can within legal reason. Gold pouch. Outwitted a professional pirate, right? I mean, hey, I would accept that in an interview. But then again, I am a pirate, so I'm going to be impressed by pirate things. I don't know if that's going to make it out all the way to the top. We'll see.
Okay. Everything else is on board.
There's so many damn nooks and crannies. I'm in the last shipwreck now, but there's lots of little hidey holes.
Take your time. Grab some water while I wait. We're clear horizons up here.
Hurt. Straight to the chest Just thinking those poor guys startled me quite a bit. I am not surprised. And you have befriended several. That is very true, Nightshade. Alright, there's that. I don't know if these are making it up, but we shall find out. Professional hide and seek, right?
Yeah, Pags, professional slippery eel.
Yes.
Or
hide and seek gold medal.
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, I think that's everything out of these. There is the one like half a shipwreck, but I don't know if much ever really spawns in that.
Well, everything's aboard. Horizons and map are clear.
Heard. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Okay. Come to the surface. Well, that trinket made it up. Okay. Indeed, we typically are the trouble of the night. So
in trouble we are, Pags, my friend. Trouble we are.
Mm-hmm. So, Pags, do you want that Veil Stone? Oh, I need to go way more starboard. Skelly sloop?
Yep. There was two of them out here. Yep, the other one's at 11 o'clock.
Heard that. Where the hell is North Star? Oh, like dead ahead. not really the rep, as I was quite needing money, so I'm not sure how much it's worth without the grade 5 bonus. I completely understand. I figured I'd throw the offer out there. I wasn't sure if you were doing it for the rep.
At Reapers.
Oh. Huh.
They're not an M.
Gotcha tags. I mean, I set your Athena loot to the side if you were trying to do it for the rep, because I know the Athena grind is kind of nuts. Let's offload these gems and fish real quick.
Hi.
That's all the Athena stuff. I wasn't sure if he was going to try to come back or not, so that's why I separated it.
Gotcha.
Look for his Reapers. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a good enough name for the plan. True, Sovereigns does take them, but you get more for them at a sea post. It is pretty cool, though, that you can sell your meats to Sovereigns now, though. I think that's a great thing.
There's a fucking flag right here.
What?
Mm-hmm. It is a grade 5 merchant flag.
What?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Damn, that's happened to us several times today. And it's funny because I've been watching the Horizons, like, hard as fuck for quite a while. So they had to have sank quite a while ago.
Yeah, because we've been in this area for some time.
Yeah, half an hour to an hour, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Indeed I am. I might as well be equipment on that ship.
That brig's still over there.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look. Just a sign? Hmm.
I think that's it.
Bird.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, 49 out of 50? Come on.
Damn, I swear those gems don't really... Oh!
Oh, there's another one.
She took the trident, 375 bucks.
Nice.
There's a commendation or something for 10 of them.
Oh, probably a season deed. I wonder if we would get more for those at Reaper.
I think so. Someone in the subreddit was saying they got like 1,000 or 2,000 per at Reaper 5, but I don't think... There was also a bunch of people saying they didn't believe that. That is The Missing Link by Onberry Kuh. Do we want to go tangle with them?
I am not opposed.
We do have a lot to lose.
Yeah. Could use the practice. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, looks like we are going to go try to fight this brigantine. Heard that. Good stuff coming up. Cheers. Ugh. Oh, looks like they just dropped sail.
Headed towards.
Heard. Making sure my pockets are square.
Mm-hmm. They're turning in.
Heard.
We could pull them into a chase. Just like Clob.
I don't know if we'll necessarily need to.
Okay. I mean, probably better to get on cannons, yeah? Wait, are they running? I thought they were...
Yeah, I thought they were coming towards too. Oh, server merge? Oh, man. That is a shame. Damn.
I don't trust them. I don't think you should get too close to the island. Yeah, they're running. You think I should go over?
Sure, why not?
Didn't see a merm.
It looks like they are circling Reaper. You might be able to get a board or something out of another cannon.
But I was already working on.
Like, maybe.
It's not looking too super good.
Is that you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Same cover as mine was sitting next to the ship. The text and images are all, yeah, the waterlogged ones. But it's weird that it had the same cover. It's an odd coincidence. They just got Kraken.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm stopping right here because I don't want to pile.
Turn us, please. Slightly port.
Yep. And we're going up.
Hi.
Try to circle it without getting in it. You know, these interesting things. You know, I always find myself sleeping alone. You know, there's often people looking for crew.
I think I just saw
like
one
my
get
Discord
sucked up.
and such.
All I
So-
saw was a pirate go.
Oh, I'm That might have just touched the puddle. Crap.
One dead.
Yeesh. Are you on board?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm the only one on board?
I almost want to, like, swim a keg over.
Now's your chance.
Okay.
They're gonna kill me. They killed me.
Okay. Are they anchored too?
I didn't even think about it. I should have.
That's okay.
Звездочка
One
Clarence
separate.
Chains, звездочка.
Watch from your tiny rowboat? Ah, no. That's hilarious.
Through the door.
Heard. I'm on my way to them.
Hi. I'm on board. Matt's clear.
Heard.
They had a bunch of meat and stuff. Pineapples. I grabbed a lot of it.
Oh, cool. I think they're wrapped. They are rocking around like crazy.
They are definitely wrapped twice. And she's sucking. Oh
As long
lord.
as she
she's
doesn't
sucking.
grab me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're free. Oh, just trying to get me. No. Nope, she got me. God damn it. Spit me out. No cutthroat Connie? Oh, that's sad. She let me go? Threw me at their ship?
I love all this.
Oh my god. I'm in a perfect boarding line. I don't think they have any idea I'm here. And I can't board because they suck. I don't think any of them saw that I was here. I still have the keg. Never kegged a Kraken before. I'm checking loot now. Got a couple crates, logbook, ashen chest. recording the encounter a minute before. Oh, that's sad. Damn. Sword dash footage. Yeah, I mean, some of those dashes, man. Like, I'm really surprised you got me.
Oh, I hit the Kraken from way over here.
Nice.
I was trying to hit you.
Oh, I'm getting sucked up with a firework crate in my hand. There is like a little bit of stuff over here. Nothing
I hit
like,
it.
Nothing wild, but I was trying to pile it up. Oh, I died.
I mean, I wasn't super worried about it. They didn't have any chain that I saw in their barrels. I got most of the meat and pineapples.
The sneaky blunderbuss? I mean, owned is sneaky. And he is our resident murderist. Oh, I just remembered we had a Stream Raiders battle. Alright, let's do that. And off to war we go.
Just go south.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out and around this thing. Oh, that's a little too close for comfort. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Come on. Do Musketeer, because I like Musketeers. The new battle is up. Drop your units in when ready. What do numbers around the screen mean? Explosions that were our fault. Player ships that we've sank in the night. And the 60 down in the lower left-hand corner is how many people in-game that we have recruited to the Hermetic Inquisition of the Sacred Serpent.
I think she went down.
Hiss
Actually.
for short.
Yep.
Where we worship the holy hypno snake, may he hiss and spit forever. I wonder if any of that stuff's still here.
I will climb.
Yeah, 9 ships tonight. I think our record is 13, I think? I want to say it's 13.
No, but I do see a player brig directly port. We should just go south.
Yeah, I think all of that is lost to the Kraken.
Fine.
7 of them put up a fight, excluding the new guys and yours. Yeah, those 2 were pretty quick.
Yeah, very much looks like that brig.
Defenseless sinks.
Of course, they can intercept.
Which, I mean, I prefer fighting for the sinks. But, you know, get them how we can get them. And it looks like tags got merged, so the Athena loot is ours. Oh, yep, that's them. With probably no supplies.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even consider that was them coming back.
They're going towards where they were with the Kraken, so I assume they're trying to recover their lost loot, which isn't there.
Even if it was.
Oh, I agree, Tags.
Anyways.
Like, it's interactions like those that make Sea of Thieves wonderful. One of my favorite
You really
games.
want to pull into the sweaty spot with them that close?
I mean, I can get us out of here real quick if I need to.
Okay.
Yes, there will be Scoundrels shows this year. We are going to try to do 2 ship shows, plus other shows around the area. I would like to try to get a couple shows at the Speakeasy, which I work at. But we'll see if that pans out. Hopefully it'll work. Oops. PvE servers could keep SOT alive. See, I agree. Because, like, if it was, like, single-player PvE servers, then there's
Keep an eye
no
on
one...
them. They're over by the sea post.
Yeah, no one to interact with, and that's part of what makes this awesome. Oh, I love those ship shows. Those are some of my favorite Scoundrel shows.
They might be coming over now.
Around to find. Yeah, like,
Maybe.
Cat and Mouse, that's great. Like, any interactions with other players in this game, it
One of them
really
did have a
makes
skelly curve.
it really does make it. Whether it's a combat encounter, a social encounter,
Maybe don't offload
any of it.
everything.
Pretty much everything but the flags is already off. I've got my eyes on them. Alright, got the last thing. Get us off the shoreline. True.
Like they're
I mean,
sailing away and in circles, kind of.
kind of looks like it. I think they're looking in the wrong area for their loot.
Agree.
And that was a Fort of Fortune that just came up. Alright. There they are. Yeah, we encountered a Fort of Fortune earlier that had a ship at it, and we were able to steal it. And that was pretty awesome. Like, haven't been able to steal or like get those from any other players because like nobody's ever doing them. Like we just did one recently because we ended up in a odd alliance with some folks, and we ended up doing a Fort of Fortune together. But that's like the first time I'd done one of those in shit. Many months. Like, could always check either my Discord or the Sea of Thieves Discord. There are always people looking to sail. Steal a fort. See, I held off on the theft in Sea of Thieves for a long time. And then I got the taste of blood from running Reapers. Like, and now it's so profitable to be a Reaper. Like, so profitable that it's hard to turn it down. Oh, there was an Ashen key.
Sold it, sorry.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna do?
I think this is the last piece.
Four chain in this barrel. 5 chain and a pineapple.
It's in my lore, but damn, do I need Reaper stuff? Learn how to do Reaper stuff? Gotcha. Oh, there's another collector chest, kind of like jammed on the dock.
Yeah, that
Probably have to poon that.
Definitely. It's not bad.
Oh, I'm sure you would have given us a run. But yeah, like the hide and seek, like he was starting to fire like cannonballs at you and stuff, and I was like, no, like we gotta do this on foot and by hand. Like, he wants hide and seek, let's give him hide and seek. And that made it way more fun. Way more fun. You son of a bitch.
Oh, when you're right, you're right.
True, the lack of a respawn point definitely changes the equation. Certainly does.
I do not see them anymore. I haven't seen them for a minute.
Damn, we should have bought a bait crate. Oh well.
Why?
Because I have a fuck ton of worms in this barrel.
Mm.
Okay, well I guess the question now is, do we investigate that Fort of Fortune, or do we try to hop?
I would say hop, I guess. Well, the collectors and kegs and stuff aren't gonna come with us.
Oh, true.
Let me look at the map. Last time I looked, a couple minutes ago, there wasn't anything, but...
Yeah, I might have a better chance of like going into a new server where people aren't expecting us and actually are stacking loot.
Yeah, well, we are kind of fresh in this server, though.
We really weren't sure where you
were. We did just get... Well, no, we didn't get merged. He got merged.
Right.
Saw one of the kegs, too.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. Sell the collectors, because we could always run small loot. And if we get over there and there is nobody, then we can just hop from there.
True.
Oh yeah, the barrel hide and getting that third-person view, super useful. Super useful. Like, I always keep all my hide emotes right on that first radial, because it's like that, you never know, like you might just need to like just immediately hide. Like, just hide or, like, jump in the barrel. Oh.
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 We're definitely gonna hit the small island, I think.
Probably.
We might miss it. No, we're gonna miss it. Barely, but... Oh, I think there's an ammo crate on it. There is!
Stopping. And there's a rowboat.
There's supply crate too.
Checking the map.
Hi.
Rock Hill. I'm still not up here, but we've already answered that too, right? Oh. We have one due north at Lone Cove. And that's all I see. Reaper chest way off the north edge of the map. Eventually this VOD will make its way to YouTube. I'm really far behind on making everything public, so... But yeah, that one will be on Twitch for a few days, or I think it's like a week or something like that. For sure. That was a fun encounter. It's crap like that why I love Sea of Thieves. Like, just goofy encounters. Like, it's like, why play hide and seek? But we did. Like, and it was fun. Junk food in here again?
Yeah, sloop to the port horizon. I can't tell what it is though.
Heard that. Let's see if my bearing is good. It is not. Swap meet. Sell Reaper's chest for a little boost of rep. Grade 5 with the hideout. Screw it, went over anyway. Pulled up the Reapers, found another sloop was there as well. Oh boy. That's already brewing into a fun adventure.
There's that Ashney Wind thing up still.
And they were in an alliance? Oh boy.
What plugin do you use to have your chat like overlaid?
Say again?
What plugin do you use to have your chat overlaid again?
I'm pretty sure it's just called Chatbox.
Okay.
I think. Not be honest, so play the card and hold up. Okay. How did it play out?
I got eyes on him.
Heard.
He's a sloop.
Heard.
We still have one egg in the basket.
Excellent. Little bit of breakfast. Hand over your supplies. A good old karma maneuver. I knew it was coming.
Just trying to get you twice.
And suddenly,
You're still good course.
heard. Trying to keep her true. The current keeps pushing us a little.
They are
And a
Athena
galleon showed up. Oh no.
2. It is the Tiny Soggy Seaweed by Sir Porcules.
Porcules or Porcules?
Pork H.
Okay.
They dropped 6.
Yes, I see.
I'll see a player sloop directly port, like 9 o'clock. Okay. Yeah. At New Golden Sands.
Heard that. Generic one is your set, but damn, is it growing on you? I'm interested to see this. I'm interested to see what you've been working on, Nightshade. Been at it for quite some time.
Man, you ever get a Charlie horse in your jaw when you yawn?
Oh, I hate that.
I hate that, bro. Ugh.
And Forcules, and also Dorcules. I wonder if it's mid-air, Mr. Shots. I want to run away. No, faithful, there's skills to hold off a galley. Hell yeah. So this is turning into an awesome story. I like this. Certainly makes for a memorable night. Oh, I should go to this other side of the rock.
They might be trying to run to the outpost.
I think they are. I'm trying to catch a little bit of wind so I can close the gap, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Hi. Oh man, it just happened again. Fuck.
So moving to position to set full speed ahead and give chase. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, like especially if you were gonna get off for the night, you like might as well. Got like nothing to lose at that point, right?
They careen.
What the hell are these guys doing?
Careening.
Yeah.
I assume they're panicked and just running to drop. Oh, there's a ton of loot.
Flotsam. It's Flotsam. Or no, that might have been.
I don't think that it... Oh, they just dropped.
I'm still crossing their T, so they probably have to... Right, yeah, like we were hoping to get their emissary flag, but it looks like they dropped. Sad.
He's by the gold quarter camp.
Hurt.
It's crazy. Oh, I'm out of ammo, you lucky fucker.
How is his ship not sunk?
It might just be up on the rock. He said, that's crazy. It's almost like if they had asked nicely, they could have had everything because we're server swapping anyways. But bro, you ran to drop at the fucking outpost, so shut up.
Right.
You literally ran so hard you careened on the fucking island to escape us because you were scared. But okay, buddy. I refloated this stuff here.
Heard these jumping around on shore.
Yeah. I am out of ammo.
I'm trying to duff him with the cannon. Landed one good shot, direct impact move, which killed you instantly. Oh no, the dreaded one ball.
Killed one. Oh, I'm doing. How you doing? Good, good. Yeah. It's funny because you ran over here so fast you careened trying to drop your emissary, but you know, whatever.
Nick of time to start. Was still pounded by cannon fire. Oh boy, so you made it back.
Well, then I guess it all works out in the end. We were gonna server hop anyway, so you can't. You're not affecting us in any way. We're unbothered by this.
Wasn't trying to bother them. I was just trying to steal from them.
This is what we wanted, so we're allowing it to happen. Indeed so. Well, I wasn't asking. You ran as fast as your little leggies could carry you to lower your emissary. Both dead.
We might have to pull them off of shore for them to sing.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm on my way.
Alright.
Ship's secure at the moment, so.
Now they're starting to dunk.
Okay.
This is what we wanted, so we're not bothered. Just so you know. If you had just been nice, we would have given you everything. That's why we ran over to the outpost as fast as we could sail and careened on the island just so we could lower to be petty. Well, the beautiful thing is, that still makes number 10.
Indeed. Take away all your food and planks. Oh no! That's kind of essential for a fight. Alright. Sync counter. There we go.
Hey Jake.
Aye.
We were gonna server hop anyway,
Well,
so
well,
if
we
you
were gonna server hop.
yeah, if you had just asked nicely, we would have given you all of our stuff. So.
Did they not get the request we sent on that first cannonball?
Yeah.
I could have sworn I wrote it on there.
Yeah. Well, your writing leaves a little to be desired. We were gonna server hop anyways. I think it's funny.
With a boatload.
How you gonna be petty and fucking race to the island as fast as humanly possible? Careen yourself just to lower your flag to be petty. And be like, oh, well, we would've, if you would just ask.
Colors for hair and eyes?
Come on, man.
I have brown hair, brown eyes.
This is not my first day
so...
on the Sea of Thieves.
Right.
I was not respawned yesterday. You know? Silly little boys.
That actually might be kind of a difficult spot to boom. I'm working on it.
Oh, were you not planning on server hopping anyways? So you're just not going to careen right in? Oh. My mistake. Is this any more gooder?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. They had a firebomb crate. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
We got 2 of them downstairs.
Oh, do we? I didn't know that.
I just hadn't filled them because we didn't have a lot of bombs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Silly little guys.
We came face to face with 3 sloops. Oh boy. It's like seagulls on a pile of Cheerios. Like, oof.
Oh no, I refloated all that stuff over there.
Already got it. Yeah.
It was like 3 things. It wasn't really much. Can you get it from there? Ooh, you could.
Alright. Oh. Holy resource crates. Met up and laughed at each other. 4 complete strangers with 3 ships teamed up to take down a galleon. You see, that is like perfect Sea of Thieves right there.
Ah!
the story continues. Mmm.
We have a Yellow Reaper chest 4 or 5 miles behind us, and then another emissary leaving Dagger Tube.
Probably a newbie.
Yeah, they do look fresh spawn. That Reaper chest is moving towards the Reapers.
Alright. Well, then I guess we know what to do.
We need to go southeast.
Or do you want to get us underway?
I can do
I'm
that.
going to try to get all this shit away.
It is a sloop.
Tedious nature is starting it. Never done one before? Oh! Difficulty was still scaled down to just 2 players. Oh yeah, because it was for like the ship size and like one crew, not like everyone that was present. Oh. I wonder if that would still apply with the new rulings for that. So much subs. Which I guess is a good thing, but oof. Many radials. The overcoat is gray, yes.
We might not beat him there.
Well, still worth a shot.
It's almost like I'm a professional. Professional
sailed back to Reapers.
Slayer.
Oh, nice. So you succeeded on the Fort of the Damned, which I find is ever increasingly more difficult. Cheers the loot.
Oh, they are racing to Reapers.
Caught a nearby skeleton fleet. Oh no! Holy ammo crates.
Yeah, I just pooned one off that island back there. They are gonna beat us there.
Holy shit, I don't remember skeleton fleets being so aggressive. They can get
Oh,
nuts.
That's a sandbar through the middle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
And bang. Sounds like you guys were getting rared.
I think they just gently kissed Reapers? They like spun around real hard.
They just started running it on shore.
The beautiful thing is that I don't really care about the money, so...
I just heard a cannon shot off the port side? That was weird.
Sure it wasn't forward port?
It might have been.
there is that emissary, but he's like 5 miles to the port. It's a bit far.
I was just looking at the map. Oh yeah, he is out there, okay.
Looks like this one has all pink lanterns.
So they're either fans of PvP or just fans of dying.
It can be both.
It could be both. They didn't sell yet. Nice, nice. This is something of mine being the only survivor? Oh no! We still have breakfast?
One. They are 100% waiting for us, though, so I don't think it's gonna end up playing out like that.
Okay.
It's your turn to take home.
I'm on it.
Hi. There's almost certainly one swimming out of here.
Oh boy.
We did not have to be nice.
Gone.
Yep.
Killed one.
These swells are not being kind. I just dumped one.
Oh, okay, then they're both dead.
Arena tactic! Conveniently, they were spinning so I could get the other side.
The other's dead. They have shit for supplies. They are hurting for certain.
Hurting for certain. I like that. Changes. Nice. So you ended up making some like friends out of it too. Hell yeah.
About to dunk? Dunk.
Hurt.
Watch them scuttle now too. Yeah, they were... Yeah, they were, not ready.
They tried to put up a little bit of a fight.
Yeah. They were laughing the whole time. He was like, oh no, he's gonna board! And I was like, oh, okay, they might be sweaty. Nope, snipe the one.
Different outcome.
I thought you duffed
still,
one, but
sure.
I don't think so.
I got the notification for it.
That's weird, because, like, I sniped the one and got him, and then his boy was trying to res him. I just heard swimming, but that's not. They had one blue gem. My gem. So shiny and blue. Bet you if you lick this, it would taste like blue raspberry, and I'm okay with that.
It might. It might. I hear something else. Oh, shark maybe. Maybe it's just shark.
There's a brig right there.
Indeed there is.
With a pen. That must be that other M. Indeed it is. And they are coming to dance.
Oh boy, I like dancing. It certainly has, Zanuck. It certainly has been.
It is The Good Ship by Agrarian Voice 68. What a weird name, Agrarian Voice.
Yeah.
Curious.
Where's that other barrel? Okay. Getting us underway. Oop, I'm climbing down the ladder apparently.
Gonna try to board?
Okay.
Oh, I fucked that up. You're turning more than I thought.
They might hit the shore. They're cutting it real close.
Where's my merm going down? Bro, get back here. Get back here, you fishy bitch.
Loosing chains.
Waiting on a merm.
That's foremast.
Stop the merm.
That's mains. Just to be sure. Wait. Oh, I think I hit foremast twice. Damn.
Merm. I'm here.
Heard.
Oops. Where are they?
Starboard quarter?
Yep.
Whoop. Dusted that guy.
Dusted that one too. I got repped.
Then you'll die tired. That made me laugh pretty hard.
Yep, man on the water. Starboard side.
Hurt. Tag once. That's the captain. I got stuck on the stairs. Did they just anchor?
I think so.
You're in a slight starboard turn. I'm gonna wrap
Aye.
real quick. I would say that naval is my strong suit. Oh, hello. Like, the close combat
Fuck, I hit
is
the fucking-
certainly owned.
I hit the main in the process of falling. I'm gonna go. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Trying to hit the cannon line.
Cannon line's dead. Anchors away. 2 dead.
Certainly have the maneuverability. 100%. 100%.
Third dead.
Third, and a rep.
One back. He jumped out.
Abandoning ship, that cowardly swine.
You can't fuck at the sea, matey. Well, I mean you can, but it won't help. All 3 are here.
Heard.
They got me. Oh, there's too fucking many of them, bro.
Yo, let's get on his boat.
What? They said they're gonna try to get on board.
Say again, sorry?
They're gonna try to get on board.
Oh yeah, all 3 of them are in the water. Through the door.
What? A siren killed me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stupids.
I'm here.
That's one way to do it, Tags. They're gonna get the captain's daughter if they mess up my ship. these are about to be very dead men.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, shit, we could just sit here with our dicks in our hands and let the sirens take care of it, too, if we really wanted
to. Where did they go down? I don't see the birds.
Like, right ahead?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're the birds, okay.
There was one at like 1 or 2 o'clock. I don't know where he is now.
Curiosity finally got the better of them. They had to ask. Oh, that was you.
Oh, God. I thought I heard swimming to the port. Was that you with the sword?
Yes.
Okay. I am guarding. Because they're all three still out here. Well, the sirens might have got it, but...
GG.
Sirens are back. Whoa. Yes, sir.
Aye.
Oops. Professional. Oh, we've done it again, sir. Don't even bother. Nope.
I got the rest of it as it fell.
That was all coconuts and pineapples. Not even worth it. Okay. Well, sir, we've done it again.
We hit 12.
Oh, I think that's... Is that our personal record? For the two of us? I don't remember what our record is.
I think we've also hit 12 before on a sloop.
Well, the spreadsheet says... Jake and AE, our record in the spreadsheet's 11.
Okay. Shoot for 40.
So,
that would be nice.
And the map is clean. Horizon also clean.
Bird. Well, I mean, we are right next to Reapers. Want to sell what we got?
We are indeed.
Try to fill some of these resource crates, since we've got plenty to do it with now. Holy crap. Not many fireworks. Sad. Well, what does our firebomb supply look like? 95? Oh, yeah. Give me that other one. rescue helps me make the better version went to bed. Oh no! Few more to fill. Oh geez, it's past 5. Holy crap. You get to go home in an hour? Hell yeah, freedom is close. You can almost taste it. Think I see a ship through the portal rock.
To the right?
Left.
Yeah, you do. It's a brig.
Cut it over too early. Get in there. There. Wait, what?
Well, I didn't realize it was this late. Not that it matters
Right.
to me as much. We could try to go sink him for the record, but I'm also cool with whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not wholly opposed to that idea. I'd say, like, we'll just sell everything we can here.
Yeah.
And then go for them just kind of for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Cool with that.
And then maybe sell meat at either Sovereigns or North Star, either way.
Aye,
Because
aye.
we have a lot. So might as well
Is
get
it
that
Hunter's-
extra bit of gold.
Hunters only goes up to 50?
Yes.
Aye. Almost there, though.
Nice.
44 and 1/2. Athena, I'm still like nothing, bro.
Like 2.
12 and almost a half.
Yeah, we could just sell there.
Nightshade really wants us to go to that lighthouse, man. I think it's a trap.
I mean, I wouldn't mind just like trying to sink them and sell whatever we get there at Sovereign, and then yeah, like climb the lighthouse.
It's crap, man. He's just trying to get us. He's trying to bait
semi,
us to go to the lighthouse so we can touch our
soonish.
booty.
Well, what isn't booty supposed to be plundered?
Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, I wasn't saying there was anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that it feels like a trap.
Yeah.
A little bit. A little bit.
Akbar maneuver.
Yeah.
It's a trap. A tourist trap. It is still a trap, nonetheless.
Oh, bro, we've made like 400,000, I think.
Probably near about.
So I'm at 39.245,
Oh, that was going back.
and I was at 38 something when we started. I mean, we do pretty well on the fucking sloop together.
Yeah. Like, I really do like sloops. I like their maneuverability. Yeah, like the maneuverability, the just overall. Oh, I think that brig is coming over.
Probably them.
Hmm.
How many power cell real quick? How close are they?
Like close.
Okay. Oh yeah, close.
This and that, Captain Dubai, we don't NAL. Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just go.
Yep.
Just evade them for as long as you can. Your chainer there.
Mine. That's their mains. That's their foresail. Yeah, I can get nasty with those chains. Not always, but a lot of times. They sent somebody. They might have sent
me or you?
Two somebodies. I think to me. Yeah.
Are you good?
I think so. Oh, maybe not.
Give me Merm?
Yes.
You doing a little bit of streaming, bro? Alright, storyteller, doing a little bit of streaming? We're doing a little bit of streaming.
That's not good, huh?
Switch to Blunder.
Merming.
Yeah, I don't really like them either. That kind of demeanor, I don't know.
Killed one. He got me. Dead on the canopy.
Go on. got me too.
Hi, sending. I got the one.
I bet this man here has the rum.
Still want him.
Heard.
He got me. Get him!
I'm trying. Ah, oh, what the fuck? He got me.
Hi. Did they say something to you?
He noticed the title, the one guy, and was asking, doing a little bit of streaming?
Bro, he's...
This guy is, like, cracked. He's fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This straight up, like, old arena stuff. Yeah. Damn.
I don't know, man. He's also a little sus. Good, but I don't know.
He's dead.
Hi. Come through the door.
We might... Yeah, I think we just lost mast. Yep.
Hi.
Anchor's up at least.
Hi. I'm here.
Try to knock him off the cannon if you can.
Hi.
Oh, this might be it. We're groaning too bad. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Sent someone?
Yep. Keep bucketing, I'll watch.
He's on the right side, right.
He missed.
Oh, he stopped. Yeah, he got me though. Just got me. Full reset.
Oh, nope, we just dumped.
Okay. There was still like 5 to 10 things on the dock back there.
Bro, you got a bucket, G.
Damn. Damn is right, Zanuck.
I did not get back spawn. Damn, there's still a pile of shit on the dock. Blech.
Yeah. They had us essentially pinned. Like, I couldn't really get out of their cannon line. I started to escape, but it was too late. Well, that's true, we are kind of close to Golden Sands. We're going to the damn lighthouse. I just haven't been there in forever, and I haven't seen the view from the top of this lighthouse, so I want to see it. Oh, it was an Ashen Wind. At the isle we were at. We spawned at an Ashen Wind? That's weird. I guess so, Zanuck. I'm sure they'll fix it up for him eventually. I'm curious to see if they end up doing any overhauls for other outposts. Nightshade. Yeah, quite possibly. I have not been to Golden Sands in quite some time. Like, I had a brief look at the Order of Souls and Gold Hoarder buildings, but it was exactly that, only like a brief look.
I can, in fact.
What the hell?
You didn't hear that? From like east, southeast, I think? It was like kind of close.
I hear thunder rumbling.
It's definitely a cannon shot.
Do want to take a look over here. Because this looked new. So I've been in there. I've pretty much been through all of this. But this is new. Holy sovereigns. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is fucking gorgeous. Oh, this is super cool.
My leggy.
So that's where you bring the rowboat up. Awesome. Oh, it's going to take me forever to get used to where all the barrels are again. Safe area for a social hub. We were just talking about that earlier in the stream. Like, if we could repurpose Sea Dogs to be like a social hub, like a peaceful place for people to like hang out and like maybe gamble. Oh, this is so cool.
Holy sovereigns indeed.
Right? Like, holy shit. Yeah, I bet they don't have gambling in game because of like a rating problem. Like, it would change the rating of the game to like mature or something like that. Holy stairwell. Oh, and there goes our ship. I got up here just in time. That's pretty cool. Let's do fruit carving. That is a really nice view. Alright, let's do our last Stream Raiders battle.
Alright, I'm coming over to this tower. Yeah, Rust allows gambling. You can, like, gamble for a kind of in-game currency in Rust.
Isn't Rust also set to mature?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think this is mature rating. I don't think.
Rust is almost assuredly mature, but I don't actually know.
Alright,
Rust is also on Xbox, though, so I don't think that's a limiting factor.
Let's see. 7099351 minus 6346 727. All right. I'm sure we'll get this next time, chat. And we will continue this map on tomorrow's stream. Like, oh, I'm Captain Mad Lad, right? Right? Because I was literally talking about that earlier. Oh, yeah, that could be a possible thing, too. So, we had 12 sinks, 9 explosions. No clue how many flags we sold. We sold quite a bit. It had to be like 6 or 7. And we earned 752,627 gold.
752 what?
752,627 gold.
How many times did we sink? Once? Twice.
Twice with that final one, yeah. Or no.
Sinks 11?
No, that was the only time we sank tonight. Yeah, that was the only time we... Wait. No, it was twice. Yeah, we did get sunk earlier in the night.
How many sinks we get? 11?
12.
Kegging.
I think only like 1 or 2. 2, I think?
Yeah. Explosion.
9 explosions total.
Flag sold 4 or 5?
I think it was like 5 or 6.
I'll say 5.
Okay. Yes, we almost caught Captain Pegs.
Hell yeah.
You run away to run another day.
What a save.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Other than the end there.
Yeah, that was certainly a good voyage. A great way to start Season 9. I mean, hell, I'm already at... Oh, it's unavailable. Damn it. I was going to check to see what Renowned I got to. 20-something at least.
28 for... Oh, just a... Oh, man. Almost 29.
Hell yeah.
I am just the tiniest bit from 29. Sheesh.
Oof.
You doing a shanty?
Sure, I could shanty before raiding out. Are you gonna continue streaming?
No.
Okay, here, let me find a raid target. Oops. Let me see. I don't know, I've been raiding Beard again a lot lately. There's also Risky Rob.
We could raid Haley, who we met last time. She's live.
Yeah, I guess she is. Sure. That works.
She's going to be quite surprised. Because, one, she just raided me like 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago.
Oh, jeez.
Two, I got like a 20-some raid a little bit ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it'll surprise the hell out of her when we both raid her, I think.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Oh,
right, well,
I'll adjust your roll. Everything's roll
Raid
logged.
on over to her.
So I'll adjust your roll so that you can post. It just keeps the troll population down in case I'm not like looking at the Discord when people join. So yeah, I'll change that right after stream. Alrighty, yeah, I'll go shanty and I'll see you in the raid.
Cool.
All right, fair winds and calm seas, brethren.
Same to you. I'm around tomorrow, by the way. I don't know what the plan is. But let me know.
Yeah, we'll chat it up in the Discord, figure it out.
Cool. Works for me.
Excellent. All right, chat. Yeah, it is where I'm calling it for the night. We are going to raid Queen Hayes. We met her a few streams ago. I bet she's going to be very happy with that. But first, I'm going to play you mate to shanty before I go. So let's switch on over to here. Ditch the headset. Okay, let's see. Trying to think of a shanty I may not have done in a while. Kind of got stuck on the same ones there for a bit. I try to do community sales sometimes, but I've been horrible about trying to organize them, to be honest. Let's see if the uke's in tune. Yeah, the uke's in tune. We'll do something on ukulele. Oh, I don't know. Screw it. Let's do Old Maui. Haven't done that one. At least a little bit. Ugh. Rolling down to Old Maui, me boys rolling down to Old Maui. Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Down tough life full of toil and strife, we whalermen undergo. Don't give a damn when the day is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, with a good ship taut and free. Don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui, we boys roll down to Old Maui. Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Small we sail with a northerly gale towards our island home. Mainland sprung, our whaling done, and we ain't got far to roam. 6 hellish months we passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. Now we're bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui, we boys rolling down to Old Maui. Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Small we sail with a northerly gale to the ice and wind and rain. Coconut fronds and tropical lands we soon shall see again. Our stunsail's boom is carried away, what care we for that sound? Living gale is after us, thank God, we're homeward bound. Rolling down to Old Maui, we boys roll down to Old Maui. Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Now soft the breeze through the island trees, now the ice is far astern. Native maids in the tropical glades is awaiting our return. Even now their big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine dame can see. Jagged sail running for the gale, rolling down to Old Maui. Rolling down to Old Maui, we boys roll down to Old Maui. Homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to Old Maui. Most excellent. All right, me hearties. Oh, well, thank you, Tags. I appreciate that. And if anyone is interested in hearing any more of my band's music, there's the Spotify playlist right there. But yeah, we're going to go raid Queen Haze. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for all the support, and I will be back tomorrow night. Until then, mates, I wish you all fair winds in your sails, calm seas beneath your keel, may your enemies meet a swift end, and may your plunder pile high. Cheers to you, brethren.